Hello. Disregard the TV in the background. I didn't have a chance to change it. And, you know what? It's just a good GIF. It's a good GIF anyway. We stand some breakdancing, James. Don't worry about it. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? Nah. It's the right game, actually. It's the right game. Yeah, no, we're playing some Throne today because we're doing raid day. And I know it's been a little confusing because originally we found out that Wednesdays were like when all of the raid instances or whatever are refreshed. So I was like, okay, originally we were going to start doing them on Wednesdays, but then I found out that maintenance usually happens on Wednesdays. So then I was like, okay, so I guess we'll move into Thursdays. But then I think last Thursday was Halloween? Does that sound right? I think that's right. So we didn't play Throne and Liberty last Thursday, and I scooched it instead to Sunday. So then we did our raids on Sunday. So that's why it's all kind of been discombobulated, because we originally had the day set to Wednesdays, then like we moved it to Thursdays, but then last Thursday we were busy. So yeah, it's just a lot. There's a lot going on. So anyway, hence the Thursdays now. And also something really exciting happened within that like week or so, a little less than. We actually hit level 17 in the guild. So now we can actually do all of the raids that are available. And that also means that we can potentially get some really, really good loot from some of these like bosses that normally you wouldn't be able to get unless you did like a world event or whatever. So pretty excited about that. Thanks to everyone who has been playing and doing guild stuff. I have been so either busy or distracted lately, so I haven't been doing nearly as much stuff on Throne and Liberty. Also, you know, I mean, I hit level 50, we have decent gear, but there's not much else other than just, you know, raiding and dungeoning to do in the game. I can do like contracts and things like that, but you know, it's kind of like, I mean, you know, hours and hours of contracts. There's just been so much else going on that I haven't really gotten around to doing it. So, like I said before, I'm still enjoying playing Throne, but I do think that the Throne stuff will probably like get taken over with other stuff, at least up until we get like some new stuff. So we'll probably still be doing like raids and dungeons and stuff, but like, you know, until they add like questing or a new like level cap or weapons or I don't know what, some other kind of content. You know, endgame in and of itself is kind of whatever. Now, I did hear that there's going to be like a siege event later on this month. We might potentially be able to do something with that. I don't know yet. I still have to get some more deets on that, but I did get some kind of like in their like update notes or whatever. They talked about the siege event and how guilds can like fight each other for control over the castle or something. I don't know if that's like a thing we have to sign up for or a thing that you earn as a guild. So if there's a chance that we can do that, I will definitely check that out because that would be new for us. Otherwise, I think everything else is just basically, you know, like PvEP type stuff. And I still haven't figured out like how the hell we're supposed to get like the rift stones and things. I don't know, man. It's like a lot of it, I feel like we're just not as big. We're not a big enough guild to really participate, unfortunately. So a lot of that like endgame content is gonna be lost from us, but anything that we can do, I'd like to do. Which would include things like raids and like, you know, like seasonal events and stuff. I think all that is fine. After all that depression, James deserves some breakdancing. I think so too. If that GIF was the ending of Silent Hill 2, then worth. It might as well have been. I mean, we did have puppies and aliens, so you know what? I'd like to think that James does get a breakdancing ending. I'd like to think so. Pick a number between 1 and 5. I guess my favorite number is 6, and half of 6 is 3, so 3. I was on at 2 a.m. doing crypt, and we hit it, and I was like, woohoo! Yeah, I mean, at 2 a.m., there's probably not going to be a lot of people, but are you blind? I am actually very blind. This is true. What's up, Fletcher? This is very accurate. I wear contacts usually, but occasionally I wear glasses. And today, you know what? I just felt like it. But yeah. I was trying to go tick over quick. Well, that's not until February. What I actually found out, is that when I was looking up a bunch of stuff that was like coming up soon, Path of Exile 2 is coming up soon. And I was like, oh shit. Like, if you guys don't know what that is, it's kind of like a Diablo clone. And I've been waiting for that game to come out for a hot minute. Never really played the first one, because by the time I even really knew what it was or whatever, like it's fairly old. But I have been hearing some really good things about the second one. So I was like, yo, that's gonna be what's up for sure. We got all kinds of stuff coming up soon. But also, I'm really glad that we were able to get through something like, like Silent Hill. I'm glad when I can like finish things like single player stuff, and then be able to like move on to the next and the next. Supervive coming out later this month. Marvel Rivals, yeah, next month. It's funny because Path of Exile 2 and Marvel Rivals come out in the same exact day, and I was like, oh my god, that's gonna be insane. But yeah, Monster Hunter for sure, but that's not gonna be till February. And I'm starting to burn out, and when Marvel Rivals comes out, it's over. A lot of people are starting to collectively tell the devs on Reddit they need to make more PvE and content, because most of the people on Throw are big PvE. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, like I would do more PvP if we could, but like I can't even figure out how to get a Riftstone, and even if we did, I think we would get outbid for it anyway. So it's like, what's the point of having a guild, especially if it's a smaller guild, if you can't do anything with them? And it's like, yeah, we get like world bosses and stuff. This isn't like Once Human where we don't get world bosses, but the world bosses are the exact same, and the potential for getting drops from them is near inconsequential. So it's like, yeah, the only reason like being in a guild is like to do raids, exactly what we're doing right now, and that's pretty much it. I do like that they added some seasonal stuff. It was just like pretty much a dungeon. So, it's like, okay, just more things to run like 5 gazillion times over, but still. But yeah, I would agree that like most people aren't going to be super interested in the PvP, but even those who are, they made it too hard to actually get into, I guess. You can't feasibly play PvP. Even the big world bosses that are in like conflict mode, like we went in there as a big, as a guild, trying to like get a hit in on the arch boss or whatever, and stuff like that. It amounts to nothing. It amounts to you dying in 2 seconds and then starting over.
I love you rebounds and what you do.
Whoa, Moni, 50 months, holy shit. Oh my god, thank you. You know what's crazy? Did you pop 2 different resubs? Because 2 hours ago it said you did 49 months, and now it says 50 months. Was that like an old alert or something? What the heck? I was like, oh wow, Moni subscribed earlier. And now you subscribed again, and I'm like, oh wait, what? Wait a minute. That's weird. That's funny though. But anyway. That game was designed for no life gaming crackheads? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll be one of them. I played Diablo 4 for the first time. It was terrible.
Exile 2 is cool, but Jesus. I've seen oil refinery automation programs that are less complicated than its level up tree.
I don't know. I've not looked into a lot of the details. The actual gameplay looks good though. I don't know about the leveling tree and all that. I think really their whole design is like, let's give you the most like free choice available to do and be what you want to be, But I think just like with PoE 1, you're probably just gonna want to like look up a build or something anyway. Like I don't think you have to navigate it completely oblivious to like what you want and like how to get there. Like you could look up builds, just like with really any MMO. It's just like with Throne and Liberty. I mean, some people think that was a little complicated, but you know, if you find it complicated, uncomplicate it for yourself. Just find a build and they'll tell you exactly what to do. I'm a certified Diablo game hater. It sucks because I like Diablo 3. I liked Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 was okay. I liked what they did with it. I just kind of felt like there maybe wasn't like enough. Because I got done with the main campaign and then I was like, well, now what? Because I don't do the seasonal thing. You know what I mean? I don't come back for like, you know, like every couple months or whatever when they just completely like reset things and are like, oh, but now you have these little emblemy things and now we have these enemies, but it's like you're not really adding much. I mean, at least with Diablo 4, the first the first seasonal thing they did actually add a quest to it, like a quest line. I thought that was kind of neat, and I was playing through that. But other than that, it's like the mini expansions I'm okay with, but like just like changing something, like just shifting something isn't enough for me. Yo, Seeking, thank you for becoming a patron, and Beslayer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? You ready for more snow? No, my body isn't ready. I normally would be fine with snow in November, but by God, we've only had this cold weather for like 2 seconds, and now it's snowing. I just wanted to enjoy the cool weather for a little while. I didn't want snow yet. If Path of Exile is like Diablo, it's dead to me. It's supposed to be like Diablo, but better, if that helps. It's like mechanically like a similar game, but also it's supposed to add more things and more content than like Diablo had. A lot more in the way of like, you know, customization. And I don't know, like the abilities and stuff look really, really cool. And most are based on PvP never last long. That's a thing though, like, because what do you consider, like for World of Warcraft, a lot of people would consider PvP to be the end game. You know, like you're doing like dungeons and raids and battlegrounds and whatever to then get the best in slot gear to then PvP with. You know, like that's kind of what you do. I mean, like, yeah, you can, you know, raids and Dungeons and Battlegrounds are also part of, like, the end game content, but, like, in reality, like, it's like, what are you getting the gear for? It's most likely going to be PvP, or just a sense of, like, accomplishment. But the Throne is the same exact way, where it's like, you do all this stuff, and then really you're just getting gear to then go beat people up. Like, there's not really much of a reason other than that. Because you're probably going to be able to get through a dungeon at level 50 regardless of your gear. You're going to be able to get through a raid because that's you and a whole bunch of other people. Like, there's not any other thing to get over past level 50 other than other players. Like, I would disagree because that's always what I've been told and seen every time I play WoW. Is that PvP is the end game. It's just getting there, you do a lot of PvE stuff. But like I remember, like, you know, I would do like things like Battlegrounds and stuff just to get the currency to then buy gear that would help me out in PvP. And it was kind of like a circular thing. Doing like raids and stuff, like you do raids for the gear. And what is the gear for? You know, because you're already doing the raid. So, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that, like, that's part of the reason why I never stuck with games like WoW and a lot of other MMOs is because at the end of your entire journey, that's almost always what it is PvP. That's what you work toward. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just PvP has never been my focus, so that's why I always fall off. I'm just saying, like, I know a lot of people like, you know, that don't do PvP and don't care for it, but that's always what I've heard. For like the entirety of the time that I have played it, that's always been people's concern is like, let me get stuff to then go fight other people. Now, I do think that there's still like a jump between like beating the quest line and getting to max level, but then being able to raid. Because you have to not only get raid ready, but then on top of that, you got to get PvP ready. So it's like there's still many stages past that. And on top of that, what they usually like to do, and I don't know about the new expansion, but what they like to do is whatever the current system is in the expansion, they also try to have you do those things after the main story quests when you've max leveled or whatever, like getting up reputations and stuff like that. And that's usually just like doing daily tasks. Rarely it doesn't have anything to do with like, you know, doing like quests or doing any other kind of like PvE content. It's just like you're basically just doing the same things over and over again to then get leveled up in you know, like a covenant or whatever it is of it's, you know, whatever flavor that expansion has, and then turning around and using that to then get some kind of gear. It's always about gear. In every MMO, I feel like it's always the end goal is to get the best gear possible. It's just, what are you getting the gear for? Event dungeons? Dungeons, honestly, I feel like they don't have much of a say. Like, they don't have much impact when you're, like, maxed. See, because PvP, to me, is a side piece in MMOs. It's just the side piece that always comes after the main content. Like, I always stick around in WoW for questing, and then I fall off immediately after that. I get done with the quest, I hit max level, and then I'm done. You know? Like, that's always been my sort of, like, loop. Do you have any mana issues with Greatsword and Dagger? Less mana issues and more cooldown issues, maybe. Because sometimes I do have to wait a second before I can actually, like, pop another ability. Because all my I just like go down the line and hit everything, and then I have to wait for the cooldowns to pop, and I don't really build into cooldown or have much gear that has cooldown on it. Raid's always been the end game for a while. Now it's Mythic Plus dungeons, but that's what I'm saying. Why are you raiding? What do you get out of raiding? You get gear. What's the gear used for? Like, that's like other, because again, like, you could do a raid just to say that you did it, and that's fine. I just, like, the most people that I know do raids to then get gear to then go and do like PvP with. Why is there a random update for Throne? I just closed the game. I don't know. Was there a recent update? Oh yeah, there was. I guess I'll get that now. You know, the story is amazing. The story was like, that's kind of cringe. The Final Fantasy community is really friendly. That's cute. I've heard so many things about Final Fantasy, and I'm just like, I just can't do it though. The look of it to me, it looks too, like the UI looks messy. The like actual like art and stuff in it looks like old and outdated and just weird. I don't know. I can't do it. Well, yeah, you don't go into PvP with PvE gear. You use the PvE gear to then get the PvP gear. Because again, what do you need gear for? What do you ever need gear for? Is it just for funsy onesies? Or is it for, like, an actual purpose? They updated the graphics recently in Final Fantasy. I think like the later stuff was supposed to look better, but like, I don't know, man. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ugh. But like, it's not even just like the It's not just the look of the graphics. It's like, I guess I'm just not a huge fan of like, I don't know how, I don't know, this is probably gonna sound weird, but I'm not a huge fan of like Eastern looking like MMOs, Eastern made MMOs generally. There are some exceptions, but there's just like something about it that just looks so weird and off. And also like every character kind of looking like super like Asian, I guess. Is my music lagging? I don't know. Is it? Sounds okay to me, but I don't know. Like, what do you mean by lagging? Like, the stream was lagging, or... Crunchy. That's weird. I mean, this is the reanimated with you. Or without you, sorry. So... I don't know if it just sounded weird than like the normal. You know what I mean? Like it does sound a little different than the original song. You'll play WoW with its graphics. WoW is a very different kind of graphical style, because again, it's not the fidelity of the graphics, it's the style of graphic. It's like the aesthetic of it. And WoW has an aesthetic just like how RuneScape has an aesthetic. I would still play RuneScape, even old school RuneScape, because while it's still like considered like, you know, quote unquote old or whatever, it's got a style to it. And whatever it is about like Final Fantasy, I don't like the style of it. Are you looking at the right Final Fantasy MMO? Yeah, because I think there's only one. There's certain Amatoy combinations that will increase loot drop chance when doing co-op dungeons and raid world bosses. Wait, how do you do a combination of Amatoy? Can't even hear it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about the one that's like popular. I don't know. Yeah, like here. I mean, I'll look it up right now. It's still weird. I'm still trying to figure out why my music sounded so weird though. Because to me it sounded perfectly fine. So I don't know. I don't know if it was just the song. 14 is the one that I'm talking about. That's the big one, right? That's the one everybody and their mother wants to play and talk about all the time. Because I've watched, like, friends, all kinds of different people play it. I can't do it. So it's just the way that it is. Much like a lot of other things too. I mean, like you could even look at like games like Perfect World and stuff like that. I have the same problem with those games. Let's see. Trying to find a fairly recent video? Okay, here. This was streamed 3 days ago. Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood playthrough, whatever. I just like looking at like these rocks and stuff. Like, something about the textures just seems very old. And on top of that, just extremely, like, Asian looking. Like, again, I cannot explain what I mean by that. But there's just like a certain look that certain Asian games have that just like doesn't really jive with me. Which, I mean, Throne is also like Asian made, but somehow it doesn't look the way that like Final Fantasy looks to me. Also, I mean, I don't know how you change like the UI, if you can change it, but I think their UI is just trash. I mean, like, that dumpling is like a polygon. I don't know. Same problem with WoW, looks like potatoes. New WoW? Are we talking about like classic WoW? Cause like classic WoW, sure, it looks like old school Tomb Raider, but nah, new WoW is much different. Much different. But anyway, again, it's not with every Asian MMO or even every Asian game. It's just certain ones look this way to me. Even, I would say even like Monster Hunter to a certain degree looks this way to me. Like, where, like, everyone kind of has this, like, sort of Asian, like, face. Very, like, very, like, shiny and particle effecty. Like, sort of, like, you know, like, abilities and things like that. Like, I don't know. Like, if you've ever seen, like, a Final Fantasy, like, raid, for instance, it looks like a buttfuck of, like, color. I just like even just this thumbnail makes my eyes hurt. And again, the UI is just, oh god, all the UI that I've ever seen in Final Fantasy looks so messy. I don't know, which I know you can change, so maybe the default one looks okay. Just looks ugly. I don't know. Modern one looks better than Final Fantasy 14. See, I have to agree. Because WoW has, like, not only, you know, updated their graphics, but they've still, like, somehow retained that sort of, like, WoW look to it that I think is iconic. Just like with RuneScape. If RuneScape changed their, like, overall look, if they made them start looking, like, super hyper realistic or something, it would look out of place. It would look wrong. It would look bad. And I do think a lot of games that try to look hyper-realistic tend to get a lot worse with age than games that have like a stylized, almost cartoony look to them. Yeah, oh my god, Phantasy Star Online, another good example. The UI is bad, so I got plugins to fix it. Which, like, again, like, I mean, some people don't like WoW's UI, and then, you know, you just get plugins and then you change it, but still. I'm just like, I just don't know how to explain. I can like show you a bunch of games and just like be like, these are the examples, but I don't know what it is about them necessarily. There's just something that I just don't really like. Even Once Human was kind of in that similar vein for me. It's just a certain look to like everyone's like faces and their bodies and their outfits and everything that just like I don't really care for. This game itself is actually kind of borderline, but they get away from it a little bit. Like my character doesn't look Asian. Like you have a lot of options that like are not just straight up Asian. Throne does to a degree. It depends on like what you're doing, because I feel like in our raids it's not that bad, but it like when you go to like a world boss, it's pretty bad. Go in. Like when you go into a world boss, like yeah, it does definitely have a fuck ton of particles and stuff, but that's what lags it out so much. But like when we're just like doing dungeons, it's not that crazy. Like I can pretty easily tell like who's doing what, and it's not like just blinding particles everywhere. Oh wait, I think I have, yeah, I got enough. By the way, if anyone wants to participate in the raids, be sure to pop on. Make sure you get all your pots and stuff, all your daily stuff. Let's see. I think I'm good. I think I'm kind of running low on like food and stuff, but I don't think I have the stuff to actually make like pots and whatnot. I don't remember what I needed for pots. I also don't know if we're gonna need to look up. I don't know what raids you guys want to do, but we may have to look up some things. I need this natural essence. Where the hell do I get this? It's just from doing dungeons, like the open dungeons, I guess. I like RuneScape graphics all over these other MMOs. There's just something really, like, simple and nice about it. That's one of the reasons why I was checking out Brighter Shores. Speaking of other MMOs. I tried Brighter Shores yesterday because I was like, I took off, you know, and I was just like, okay, I'll just play something chill. You know, I was like, oh, we'll just play something chill, you know, and just kind of get my mind off things, whatever. And so I popped into Brighter Shores because it came out yesterday. And I originally was into it because it looks like RuneScape, but kind of more like the new RuneScape, where like the graphics and the textures and stuff are much better. And it did look beautifully, like it looked nice. I will say the gameplay of it was definitely lacking, and if you want to talk about ugly UI, it's pretty damn ugly. I might keep an eye on it. For now, I don't think I'm gonna play it just because it almost felt like kiddified. It almost felt like RuneScape, but for like babies or something. Like it pretty much watered down everything that made RuneScape, and then put a worse UI and like I don't know. Like big old speech bubbles, like it's Roblox or something. I don't know. It was weird, but I will say I have my gripes with RuneScape, but I feel like no one's gonna ever be able to touch RuneScape. You know, no one's been able to like recreate something that's like RuneScape and is just as good as. Boob and ass slider would make this game 10 out of 10. At this point, I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know either. Again, I have to bring up like examples, but even then, I don't know. It's just a vibe thing. There's just some games that I just cannot vibe with, and I just don't really know what it is. But, you know, it's like if you don't like the look of something, sometimes that's all it is. You just don't like the look of something, you know? That's all there is to it. Why is this pinging me? What are you pinging me for? It's like really for me, it doesn't just come down to graphics, but that tends to be a pretty big part. If I can't get into like the look of it, if I don't like looking at it, then it's really hard for me to like get through it. Was it a gig update? I just updated it. I'm not sure how big the update was or what it was, but I almost wonder if they did have booba in ass sliders, but then they like took it out. Because I know Amazon, like they changed a lot of stuff between this and like the Asian release. I wonder if that was one of those things. Oh, yeah. Did you ever get your other account up to max? How do I do that again? There we go. Guardian. Or no, not Guardian. Advisor, actually. There we go. Oh, we can only have 2 guild advisors, apparently. So, no. You could be a Guardian, though. We're in Soulfire server. It's also because of nostalgia. Little bit. I just feel like someone could easily make a game that looks and acts just like RuneScape, but then takes out the whole buying gold and stupid gimmicks like spinning the wheel and shit like that, and, you know. Like, I don't know. It seems like I've only seen like really like 2 major RuneScape looking games, and one of them is pay to win / extremely PvP based, and then the other one is Brighter Shores, which just really needs to keep baking. Try going back to Nintendo. Wonder when they ever... Are they gonna make a Guild Wars 3, do you think? I had a lot of fun in Guild Wars 2, and I know a lot of people who still play Guild Wars 2. But... like, why aren't they making another game? Hello, Alex. How are you? Don't want to change servers. No worries. I mean, you're welcome to start over if you'd like. We have some people who are on every now and then that could always help out. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not free anymore. Do we have any ideas on what raids we want to do? I know I really want to do a dentist, but... I mean, obviously, you know, greatsword be poppin'. This belt is not horrible. And this mask is not horrible. Also, look at that guy. But, wait, I just realized. Is this Amatoy like the boss? Like, oh no, that one's not like the boss. I don't know. That one almost looks like a little mini version. He's kind of cute. I think this guy also had some decent daggers. And then, let's see, who else do we got? This guy has daggers, but they're wisdom daggers. Was there another guy with daggers? Oh, that's a perception greatsword. It looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that guy. I think that was pretty much it for me. It was the daggers and the greatsword. I'm no longer the itchy tattoo stage. Nice. Man, I want a tattoo so bad. So bad. I almost want to, like, treat myself to one for, like, Christmas or something. I would love to do the raid with the helmet that was stolen from me. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. It was not stolen, okay? It was random chance. Everyone had a fair chance. What grade so y'all got? I mean, mine's not super exciting. Right now I have this one. I did get the Duke Magnus one, but I need more money to level it up. Cause I'm gonna end up swapping this one with this one, but I need money to actually like transfer the levels and stuff. Panda, thank you for the 10 months. Bye, Panda. Have a good day at work. We're gonna put tattoo on the throne. It's just gonna be my like Christmas sub goal or some shit. Santa's bringing me a tattoo. Actually, wait, what was how much did I need for the transfer? That was the other thing that I was gonna try to do off stream that I just never got around to doing. I hate how you gotta do that. Okay, now we transfer. Right? No? Are you gonna be silly? Are you gonna be silly? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need 2 mil for my freaking transfer, so I just need to... I need to grind some money, basically. Sucks. Why am I so poor? I need to just do... I don't know if dungeons give you money, but I think I need to do the open dungeon stuff. So yeah, so my votes are a dentist and this Kawazan guy. I've never even seen this dude, so I don't know what to expect from this. Need Exa in Nirma. Exa and Nirma. Okay. Because we got 7 of these bad boys we can do now. That's not a bad necklace. Okay. Let me just get a list here. We want a dentist, Kawazan, Exka, and Nirma. Okay. Sell Precious Marine, the blue one. You'll get a shit ton of Solent. Yeah, what are you supposed to use with those? Did you explain the glasses? Well, okay, yeah, I am blind as fuck, but also I just think they're cute. Yeah, honestly, I might just sell them. You just sell them to like a vendor, right? Codex quests? Oh, like side quests and stuff? I don't know. I mean, side quests, yes. The main quest, no. Alright, let's just do a dentist first, I guess. Got something stuck on my tooth. Thanks. I like them. I'm gonna look up real quick. I need a boss guide. What's that one? There we go. Shush. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. When it says overrun, cast a telegraph attack that involves 3 glowing lines that erupt once the boss smashes the hammer on the ground. Smashes 3 times. If you're caught in the AoE, you receive minor damage, become stunned. Okay, so when he says overrun, he smash ground. Yeah, I guess it's just an AoE. Just don't get yourself stuck in it. Dentist flips the hammer in there and says overrun. Again, it spawns a bunch of yellow circles. Explode very quickly. Okay, so basically stay out of his AoEs. Stay out of his AoEs whenever he says overrun. That seems pretty simple, though. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I didn't make a message in the Discord. Oh, silly me. There we go. Silly, silly, silly. For the life of me, I cannot get into Redemption 2. My bad. Yes. That was my game of the year when that came out. God, I love that game. Love it. Love that game. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Whoops. Alright, so I'm gonna have healers make the groups again, just because that's a hell of a lot easier to figure out who's a healer and make sure that you're actually in a group with a healer. Yeah. I have a few tables. This one I think is gonna be a pretty big one. I think a lot of people need Exca. So maybe that. Should be like a link button there. I don't have one there. Ooga booga boo. Hey, yo, it's Philly cheesesteak. Haha. Reddit 2 is just slow. I'll just save the Irish guy. I don't even remember what Irish guy. It is slow. It is slow. I feel like you have to treat Red Dead kind of like it's GTA. Like, the combat's gonna happen when you initiate it, basically. Like you could fight anybody. You know, you can rob anybody, you can fight anybody, you can do whatever you want. The story is gonna be slow and a lot of talky. Not a whole lot of combat that I remember anyway. But yeah, it's kind of just like an open sandbox. All right, so we have 4 groups. We may have to consolidate. I think we only have how many people on? 13. Okay. Cause yeah, yeah, we only have 13. Let's see, we need, yeah, it's only like 3 person to a party. So, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst. We really need maybe like 3. Let's just get like 3 groups together. Philly cheesesteak's so unoriginal. What else do you want from me? What else has Phil in it? I don't know. I was trying to match your food quips. The emergency DPS always. Unlike GTA, if I kill people, I get bad honor. Think of honor as like the police 5 stars. Only if you have bad honor, you just have 5 stars on all the time. Oh, fine. Okay, how about this? Phil Sefurter. Instead of Frankenfurter? I don't know. Fuck. I'm not paid for this.
Daddy, fill me up.
Alright. So we got 3. And Reptile, thank you guys for the follows. I have one, but I won't do it to this Phil. No, do it. Do it. Do it. We don't care. It's just Phil. It's just Phil. Waiting on Geo as always. Our group is good, so if anyone wants to join other ones. Dank, where are ya? Dank, where are ya? Jump in here. You gave me a time to hit the Bolski. Everyone hit the Bolski. I wish we could trade pots or something. Like, I wish someone could, like, make You know what this game could really benefit from is having, like, professions. And then people could be like, I'm the cooking people, and I'm the potions people, and I'm the blacksmith people, and whatever. Come on, Dank, make a new account right now. We need bodies, Dank. I'll throw you to the fucking fishes, I don't care. When we get in the yapping stream? What do you mean? That's every stream. I can fucking cook on this game. Akami, I think it's a good thing that there is no way to burn stuff in this game. I think this is the best cooking that Akami's ever done. Only because there's literally no way to fail. I would love more than just fishing and cooking. Yeah, that and, like, be able to actually, like, sell the shit that you make. Like, either, like, on the auction house or to, like, yeah, like, just, or trade it or something, you know? That would be nice. Can we ban Geo? Yes, but after we get through these raids, we need him. Should be able to drop down a feast for my group before a raid like a druid in D&D. Well, we can do that. Which maybe we should do that for this guy. I found that out recently, that there is like a little table you can eat from, which is adorable. Getting banned will never not be funny. Hey! Num 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 num. Well, I want to know what's on this table. Looks like a salad and a massive omelet and then like just a meaty smorgasbord. How do I know when I'm buff? Okay, well, I think we ate it. I don't know if I just keep eating or if I should stop. That's like the only way you can actually share food with people in this game is just make a little table, I guess. I think you just get your cooking skill up and then you can make them. Alright, well, I guess we'll just start. I don't know where the fuck Geo is. His ass is running late. Let's see. Where are my meals? Where are my meals at? Okay, I have to remember how to fucking play. Okay, there we go. God, it's only been like 3 days, 4 days. I'm like, where am I? $14 for cooking for the table. Getting curry powder is hard. Took me an hour to get 8. See, and I wish I could just like somehow farm that and then be able to give it to you. Cause like I'm not gonna get my cooking up that high. Oh yeah, make sure you hit your purples or else he's gonna grab your ass. Is that Grey Hulk? Bro, what you mean? This is obviously Killer Croc. Oh yeah, there's the piss circles. Whatever you do, stay out of the piss circles. What do you mean? This is Grandpa. That hurts. Alright, so stay out of that. Not gonna lie, he kind of do look like my grandpa. I mean, like no disrespect to my grandpa. There's not much I can do about that. Ow. Where you going? Where you going, Grandpa? Stay here. Don't go wandering off now, Grandpa. Ow. Yeah, we can't get stuck in that. Not so much for the damage, but just because we won't be able to do damage while we're stunned. That's really the worst bit. Because we need to get this bitch ass down within 10 minutes. Hiya, Goobin. We just started. Thank you for the Dwinkie. Alright, 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 alright. Chill out. I had to moisturize myself, Grandpa. Stop hitting me so hard. Maybe Grandpa needs a drink too. Grandpa's definitely dehydrated. Look at that skin. Oh, I didn't get out of the way. Yo, what's up, Courier? How you doing? No, get me out! Get me out! Run! Run, bitch! Okay. I wonder if this guide is old, because I feel like he's not saying overrun anymore. He's saying a whole bunch of stuff. I guess if he says something, then he's gonna do something. Some kind of AoE business. Oh, there is overturn. What did I say? Did I say overrun? I don't know. Either way. He does say it on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game is cool. Just doing some weekly raids now that they're available. Bing chillin'. This will be the first time that we kill this guy. That's really exciting because this guy actually drops a really nice sword that I really, really want. Oh, come on, girl. Ow. Fucking hot. Hello, Endless. We're doing alright. This is the first raid. We're doing okay. I'm a little afraid that we might be killing him a little too slowly, though. And I blame Geo, because he just refuses. He refuses to get in here. No, wait, never mind. It's right there. I blame Geo because he was late. And he was supposed to be our DPS. You know, I probably could kill him faster if I had a freaking leveled up sword. I'm Geo because he's Geo, exactly. We don't really need a reason to blame Geo. We just do. Oh, make sure you got your stinky Stellarites on too, because mine keep popping off. Shit. Let me go. Let me go. I can't get out. Fuck. It sucks when you're stunned once and it's just like, well, I guess I'll just stay here then. This is my life now. What the heck is calling me? Who are you? I don't know you. Alright, anyway. Queso panela with avocado sandwich. I know some of those words. Oh, fuck. There we go. We're good. No! I thought we were good. Damn, he turned. What an asshole. I'm feeling very targeted right about now. I had a really good burrito yesterday, but I think it's catching up to me today because my tummy hurted. Space Ghost, thank you for the follow. No, did that hit? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. We're good. That one did. Holy cow. Okay, somehow he didn't reset. Holy shit. That wasn't... Oh shit, he might be raging. Oh shit, was that already 10 minutes? Oh, golly. You want a peanut butter and jelly? Yeah, that sounds lovely, actually. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Yikes. Chill out, girl. Chill out, girl. Okay, so... So we could probably get Incro to swap. And then we have Pen and Origin for heals. Grandpa very angry. Grandpa didn't take his meds. I think your tank would do more damage than your healer would. Too bad. Gave it to Incro. God damn it. Come on, Dink. PB&J is white people food. That's our food. They can't have it. Egg sandwich. Very nice. I had some wings. Probably wasn't the best choice. How did we lose a person? Because I swear Geo was coming on. But then, like, we had 13 before, and now we have 13 again, and Geo's actually on. Amazon's making a Mass Effect show? Oh, boy. He's just... Yeah, this guy is, like... No, I was just saying we had 13 on and then you logged on, and so I thought there'd be 14, but there's still 13, so I'm a little confused. No more live actions. This is what I'm saying. Did you guys see that, in December they're gonna have a Lord of the Rings, like, animated show? And I'm like, yes, dude, finally. Give me more animation. Animation's such a better, like, way to tell these stories than, like, live action stuff. The Fallout show was good. I'm a little worried just because, like, the Lord of the Rings show was kind of meh. Yeah, and I guess it's technically an anime, which could go either way. I don't know, because that one Suicide Squad anime was not great. Granted, that's different studios, but still, I'm just saying, like, just because it's anime-ified doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be good. Alright, so... Pen, if you could pop your link again. Yeah, I mean, like, some things can be done. It's just like, I just feel like, with anything that's, like, you know, very fantastical... or, like, requiring a lot of, like, effects, I'm like, just animate it, you know? Like, I feel like something like Fallout's actually kind of perfect, because there's not a lot of, like, magical shit going on, you know? It's mostly just, like some prosthetics, and you're out in the desert, you know? So I feel like that works. But, yeah, it can just be really, really difficult. like making something that has a lot of like effects like look good. Like you're putting so much money into like CGI and things like that, and less into like, you know, scripts and acting and directing and whatever. There's another show made by Amazon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just like there's no Game of Thrones season 8, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die a bunch. But it might be okay. Like, they don't need to necessarily focus me, although I think I'm friends with everyone. So they might still be able to heal me regardless. I just won't be on their, like, bar. We'll try one more time. I'm a little concerned we just don't have enough people to do the damage we need to do. I'm also a little concerned because this might be the case with all of the level 17 raids that we just got, so... Hey, Nubis, how are you? Make sure I'll eat food and have your Cellarites on, by the way. I gotta be a lot more careful with what hits I take now. Really wish I had some pink pots. At least I know a little bit better of what to expect now. That hurts. At least he's not mechanically difficult, he's just extremely tanky. Lago. Yeah, so far so good on my heals. Yeah, I'm just thinking if we can get away with 2 healers and then everyone else is doing damage, this might be a little more feasible. Well, good morning, Anubis. Hope work goes well for you today. Oh man, I tried. I'll try to get out of it. Nope, not again. Butts. He hates me. He hates me. I really want to kill this doofus. I want his dang sword. Alright. We're gonna back it up. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Okay. No, I was in the yellow piss circle. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. No, that's cap. I was out of that zone. That's such cap. I got one of the best in slots. This is also a pretty good sword. This one might be better than the one that I got. I have to look at them again. I did get one of the best in slots though. Just gotta fucking get money. Just gotta get money so I can actually use it. Is it just me? Is he standing in a piss circle? Maybe not. Maybe that's just him. Maybe he pissed himself. Take him to dinner first. No, it's just Grandpa. I'll get it in the inheritance. No, bro. Let me hit. Let me hit it.
Let me smash. Let me smash, Becky.
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that big hit there. 'Cause it's like, I can't just like run for the entirety of that. It's gonna waste so much time. Yeah, I kind of wish I did have my new sword on, just because I could potentially be doing more damage. In his will. Sure, Grandpa and I go way back. We'll just make sure that Andy is his lawyer at the end of his life. I guess I just dodged that the old-fashioned way. think I'm doing pretty decent considering I don't have like a dedicated healer. Oops. Also, if we have any guardians that will do more damage, that might be nice to put on too. Would you stop doing that? I'm about to hit my big move. Okay, at least he's not targeting me this time. It's okay, Endless. You can just say you miss Tom. We understand. We all miss Tom. Oh, and he's rampaging again. We got to 27%. Damn. Damn, bro. No, Tom's just gone for a little bit. He said he had to go to dinner. Well, come back. I cast gun. Okay, so Kami's got a guardian for damage. I only have 2 guardians. The one I'm using right now is for tanking. This one... Technically, I don't think I can stun, bind, or sleep him, so I don't think this even, like, applies. So I don't think that would help me. We'll just do, like, excavator or something. Something that we know we can do. Because, yeah, I think until we get, like, a little bit more damage in here, I don't think we're gonna have a shot. Yeah. If we all had those guardians, that could be nice. I don't know if that's, like, gonna be our answer, but... I'm trying to remember. What was this guy again? Yeah, if you want to swap back, you can. Just use whatever. I think we have at least 2, if not 3 healers here, so we should be good heals wise, but it's completely up to you. I mean, I don't know we need that many. Like I said, like 1 healer per group I think has been working out fine for us. And if we have like around 3 groups, then that's, you know. I won the ups crit. You could change it. I mean, like I said, that was just something that I randomly thought of as we were doing that, but mine's really just for tankiness. I have to start eating. I'm gonna have to start making some more eggs here soon. All right. Okay. This guy, I don't think he had anything really all that special other than him turning people to stone, right? I think we could get down this guy. I mean, he's gonna be another, like, tanky damage sponge, but I think with this amount of people, we might be able to do it. Ah. It's in the middle of my animation, bro. It's rude. Oop, I'm stoned. Yo, new house hype, Sparky, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, feel free. Join us whenever. We can always use more people. We were just actually doing a raid where we needed more people. Apparently, some of these, like, later raids, they're definitely built for, like, 20 plus people, I think. For sure. But that's fine. I mean, we still do a lot of other raids and dungeons and stuff just fine. We just unlocked the later raids. So it's kind of to be expected that they're going to be like a little bit tougher because they give like really good rewards. 420 blaze it. 420 come early. This week has taught me anything. It's that I really wish that I could get into weed. But I guess alcohol suffices for now. Why is the sandwich always gone? Go through base, Final Fantasy. I'll be golden with this. Looks clean. It's really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, granted, like, I've been done with, like, the main content and whatnot for a while, so really this is, like, all that I can do is, like, dungeons, raids, world bosses, open dungeons, that kind of thing. I was really hoping we could get into some PvP stuff, but I just don't know how that's going to be possible. I have yet to really figure out how that works. But yeah, just general questing and stuff in this game I think is actually pretty fun. At first it was fun to level, now it's kind of fun to get, like, better gear. I just hope they give us some more reasons to actually use that gear. Spent 20 minutes making a sandwich. Bro, what are you, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo? Now I want hot wings? That's what I had for dinner. Not so hot wings. But they were pretty yummy. BOGO at B-dubs hits hard on Thursdays, baby. Bro, imagine cooking your sandwich and not just like nuking it in a microwave. Like me. How sometimes they make like lazy man grilled cheese by just toasting bread and then putting cheese on it and then just melting the cheese in the microwave. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have to break out the pan, use the pan, wash the pan. And hey, you know, it cuts down on calories. No butter required. It's the low-fat option. Sometimes when I make a sandwich, I'm just like, I don't want it to be like bone cold, you know? I just want it to be like maybe just a little lukewarm, maybe a little warm. I just nuke it for a little bit. I like me a hot sub, especially in cold weather. Nice. GG's, everybody. Bing, 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 bing. Ha! Got a great sword, not the one that I wanted. Butter's the best. It is. It's so yummy. So very yummy, so very bad for me. I put butter in like practically every dish that I make. I don't know how to make anything without butter. So sticking in an air fryer. Yo, 28-month vibe check. Hey, the vibes are good. The vibes are good. How you doing, Robbie? All right.
Ugh, my nosy.
All right. Oh, nice pants. I do not want the pants, but it's nice pants. This is not a horrible sword. All right. What's even in here? All right, let's see. What else did we say? We could try Kala. I really should use my air fryer more. I just never really think of it. It's not one of I don't have like one of those air fryers that's like a toaster oven type of air fryer. It's like one that's got like, I don't know, it's got like almost like a bowl inside. So you can't fit anything like too long in it. But it's like tall. Also, 16 minutes is way too long when I could wait like maybe 2 minutes to toast the bread and then nuke it in the microwave for like 30 seconds.
No matter what, you will never
20
take
months
our
of pure
forest from
madness.
us.
Nighty night, Beretta. I want the fucking hat. I want the fucking hat. Mine's like a mini oven. Came with a rack and everything. Yeah, that's how my mom's is.
What? You will never take our foolish.
Oh, I should probably look up this dude, huh? Yeah, I kind of like my mom's better. Mine's just like some cheapo someone gifted me. For range players, steals aggro, switches to range. Try to always keep aggro on a tank. Glowing green aura underneath a random player. Throws multiple knives that deals damage and stacks poison on anyone hit. Okay. Green smoke, sucking in people after the vacuum, deals an AoE blast. If you're marked, you have to run, touch the bodies of other players who are unmarked to spread the debuff. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. All right.
Not allow any of these invaders to live.
Let's see.
No matter what.
So, okay, so it's an AoE blast. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty much it, though. Everything else is kind of whatever. I mean, obviously, like, stay out of a cone, or else you'll get hit with poison.
We cannot allow any of these invaders to live.
This guy's interesting. I don't remember if I ever fought this dude. Alright, so basically, yeah, just if you get marked with green, make sure you touch other people. You have to spread out the marker. Have you thought about using Tevin's daggers and greatsword? Oh yeah. No, I would love Tevin's greatsword. I don't remember what the daggers were like. But the greatsword for sure. That would be like my end goal. Like that's like best in slot, I think. But the problem is you can only get them with the arch boss, right? I'm pretty sure that's who drops them. And that only comes around every once in a while. And it's like a world boss, so trying to get the drop is like near impossible. But yeah, that like otherwise I'd have to like go on like the auction house and like spend a crap ton of money to get them or something. But yeah, no, if I could, I would totally get that sword. It's like that sword and the Adentis sword, I think, are the only ones that I haven't gotten yet that I would love to have. See if this guy is as tanky as the others. I have the multi-tool of air fryers. Oh. At least must have taken aggro somehow. Ah! You do not want to be in that. That poison is very icky. Marcus, 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 Marcus. Marcus! No!
Filthy useless! I'll take you all down in an instant!
I think healers are gonna have their time cut out for them in this one.
Are you the leader?
Black Friday! Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot. That is coming up. I don't really know what I want though. I mean, like I could get things like air fryers and stuff, but I'm also kind of like, do I need it though? Because mine works. It's just kind of like not ideal, but it works. It's just kind of a bitch to use and a bitch to clean. Guess we just keep hitting him, no? Oh shit, was I marked? Rip. I guess I was marked. I didn't see it. Yeah, this guy might be a bitch too.
Are you the leader?
He put it on 20 minutes? Wait, why would your dad put something on for 20 seconds and not be like, huh, it's been 20 seconds, where's my food? What I might actually... Oh, wait. Okay, now I have it. Can I touch you? Can I touch you? How do I touch you? How do I get the stupid mark? Ah, shit. There I go again. Why is it not working? I'm touching people! I'm touching people! No, I was gonna say I need a new microwave because mine's been making really horrible, like, grating noises. I don't know why. It only happens randomly. It's like most of the time it's fine, and then occasionally it'll just be like... Just sounds like it's fucking dying, but like it's like fine. Like most of the time, it just wants to die every once in a while. It really sucks because that thing is like not even like 2 years old. Like, what happened? Oh, did you get a new graphics card? Hell yeah. I mean, I would think like the 40 series should be like not cheap, but like relatively decent deal. Just cause like I'm like trying to grab your mark, man. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to grab it. There we go. Maybe you just have to really sit on people for a while. The 40 series should be like relatively cheap just because like the 50 series is like it should be fairly soon. I mean obviously not this year, but like soon. TM. But the 40 series cards are still really good. Sounds like a loose part. I have no idea. Because you would think if it was a loose part, then like it would be making that sound all the time. It's like, it's like, I don't know. It's almost like something that's like making the microwaving. Like whenever you turn it on, that's when it starts like making this weird grating sound. Fuck. I just can't spread this fast enough, dude. Someone take my grenades.
Filthy useless! I'll take you all down in an instant!
This might be impossible merely because I can't freaking spread this thing. It's killing me. It's the only thing that's killing me. He's not even that difficult. They honestly do. True. I don't think I've ever put anything in for less than 30 seconds just because I could just literally hit the 30 seconds button and then I just take it out whenever it needs to be taken out. Ah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like dodge that or something.
One by one you will fall. There is no escape. Useless. I'll take you all down in an instant. Are you the leader?
Ooh. We have a micro center. It's a little ways away from me, but it's so cool in there. That'd be a fun place to go for Black Friday. Probably insanely busy, but I had never been to one until I moved here. And then I was like, oh, there's one near Denver. Yippee! I guess we're all good. I'm guessing if I am green, then someone spread it to me. I also really wish there wasn't such a time period discrepancy on getting people into the guild and then inviting them to like do raids and stuff. Because honestly, for some of these higher level ones, I kind of wish I could just like call out and be like, hey, like we need help with raids, who wants to join our guild? And then people would be like, yippee! Microwave be like, okay.
One by one you will fall. There is no escape.
That time I actually saw the mark spread. Sheesh. So I guess it's the people with the dagger that have... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I did it. Wait, am I alive? Am I alive? How am I alive? Fucking how? How do you kill a microwave? I don't know. I think it was just made badly because like I said, it wasn't even ah shit, that was it for me. It's not even like 2 years old. It's like a pretty new microwave. It just like does this weird grinding noise. Oh shit. Oh maybe oh. Did he enrage maybe? That might have been time. You're sacrificing a virgin. Come on, Chad. I would never sacrifice you. Right? Yeah. They have like decent deals every once in a while too. I think I got... I think it was a SSD. Or like an M.2 drive. For like really cheap. I just randomly went there one day. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna check this out. And then I was like, ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, and Cyber Monday. Thankfully, I feel like nowadays you rarely have to actually go to stores, and most of this shit's just online. So, like, I think it's fun to go out and like shop and look at stuff, but like more often than not, I just find all the deals I want on like Amazon or something. Yeah, I feel like that guy was actually possibly doable, but like, given that we had someone die, or the fact that we had to like, you know, get feared and like run away every couple minutes, like, I think that was hurting our damage. Maiden, thank you for the follow. Can make a schedule. Well, that's what we're trying to do. I've told everyone like Thursdays are our day, but I think the problem is that we only have people coming in from chat. We don't have anyone else. Like, we only have how many people? We have 14 on right now. I don't know if it says how many people we have total. We have 51, but only maybe like 14 regulars that are on like on raid days. I'd like to get more people who are interested in raids. Satalis. Oh my gosh, 750 Ti? Holy cow. I don't think I've had a 7 series card in like, oh god, maybe a, oh man, a long time. A long time. Like, Jesus. I had a 760, but man, that feels like it was like a decade ago. Maybe it was. I don't know. That was the first card I ever had, actually. Like, that was back when I first got into PC gaming. Chat have segs? Nah, I don't think so. No, that doesn't sound right.
Eliminate detestable humor.
Whoa, alright, guess we're starting. Yeah, I think unfortunately, like, if we want to do those later raids, I think we're gonna have to just get more people. And that means either recruiting, like in the game, or hell, I don't know. Somehow convincing people to get on. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Because I feel like the people who are playing this game, like, they want to keep playing this game. The people who are, you know, like, haven't been on in, like, weeks or whatever, like, they're probably not gonna come back. Ah, fuck.
Focus.
How'd you guys get your shield to stay on? 1080 Ti. It's funny because I had a 760 and then I moved to a 1080. So you guys have had like both the generations of cards that I've had. I'll give you my 970 in my basement. Dude, right? Hey, what do you mean you can't play Monster Hunter? Don't you want to see those beautiful polygons? Those beautiful flying polygons. Can't remember remember if I had a 1080 or a 1080 Ti. Either way, it was a good card. That lasted me for quite a bit.
Restored.
I think maybe our theory was correct last time in that there's only so many people who can have shields at once. At a particular stone anyway.
Focus.
Couldn't find a weapon that worked for me in the game. Nothing felt right. Oh, for Monster Hunter? No, come on! Come on! Give me a friggin' shield! You stupid rock! I felt that way until I found the insect glaive, and then I was like, this is pretty fun. It's just weird because like I'll have a shield and then it'll like immediately blip away. It's really strange. Yeah, insect glaive was fun. The dual swords were cool too, but I didn't feel like they were nearly as exciting or like as fun to use just because I really enjoyed just flipping up in the air and like slamming down and doing crazy shit like that. Maybe you have to be in the front of it? God, I don't know. I keep trying to figure out these mechanics and it's just like every time I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's like demon mode, like their like whole main thing was like you go into demon mode and then like basically you just slash faster. Like it does have some different animations and stuff, but it's not like that different than just the base attacks. You just kind of are like going Super Saiyan. That's pretty much it. But I thought the insect glaive was interesting because for one thing you get buffs, which is kind of cool, but also it's like you can either flip up in the air or like you can just like slash. Oh, I see it like spitting out like shields. Y'all see that? It's like literally like hot tooling shields on me. I liked that, like, with Insect Glaive, you didn't have to really aim all that much. Like, sometimes I would find myself sort of, like, turned around and, like, not hitting the part that I want to hit. But with Insect Glaive, it's like you hit behind you, hit in front of you, you hit around you, you just hit everything in your path. That was probably the best part about playing the beta for me. Was just being able to try out different weapons and stuff. Motherfucker ruined my lightning dragon kill. Still don't know if that was a rando or not.
Damage restored.
I don't even remember. I don't remember what I played in Worlds. Ow. Like, I want to say it was one of the switcherinos, but I don't remember which one. I don't even remember if they had dual swords in Worlds. If they did, I don't know why I didn't use them. Because that usually is my go-to. I like dual wielding stuff. They don't have a lot of range, I guess, so maybe that could have been a little frustrating over time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can everyone else run around with shields but me? It's like it was better in Worlds. That's what I heard, but having not played much of Worlds, I don't really have the, you know, I don't have anything to compare it to, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Deception. Betrayal.
Racist stone. Maybe to spam one boss 7 times a day. No, yeah, you can do whatever boss you want. Any amount of times. Hey, what's up, Panda? We need you, man. I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to quit your job. Ooh, someone got the mask. Not bad. Cool. Nothing else super exciting, but yeah, that's nice. I didn't get shit. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Someone said they wanted to try Nirma. This is another one of those later ones, so I'm a little worried that we might not be able to do it, but we can try. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go play Worlds? Nah. I'm gonna wait for the good stuff. Alright, let's see. Nirma. Numa. Electrical AoEs cover part of the platform in a large cone. Person who's marked must move clockwise. Ooh. No. Yikes. All right. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, and then Norma spins with his staff in the air, gathering electrical currents. A Cassiopeia hits everyone. You must learn to time your jump. Okay, so that's just the face tank one, pretty much. Telling Panda to be a broke bitch for real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? I just care. I care about my viewers. I haven't got shit in the past like 8 raids. Dude, I don't know. I read through their whole distribution thing, and as long as you contributed, like, you should have just as much of a chance as anyone else to get stuff. So I don't know. It does make me wonder if contributing, quote unquote, is only applied to damage and not heals. In which case, that could be why you're not getting stuff. Like, you might actually need to do a certain amount of damage to the boss before you are put into the table, if that makes sense. Can't do that because then I can't throw money at you? That's fine. I don't need more pop figures anyway. I mean, that would be really dumb if it were made that way, but I don't know. That's the only thing I could think, because Pen's a healer, so if damage is what you have to do to contribute, I don't know if there's just like a certain threshold or what. We're gonna get the VOD of you singing the dog song. Wait, there's words? I mean, if healers have a higher chance, then Pen should be getting stuff all the time. That really doesn't make any sense in that case. I just can't tell if, like, incredibly unlucky or if there's something that, like, you're supposed to do. I don't know what the marking looks like, but she looks like she's targeting somewhere else right now. Holy shit, ow. I did not jump that in time. I hate bosses with a lot of mechanics because it basically means I can't focus on just damaging it. I have no idea what the fuck just like killed me, but man, that hurt. Jesus fucking Christ. I must be getting in the way of the marked person. I just am not paying attention. Okay, wait, so man is marked, I think. Wait. Fuck. Ow. Ah. That's the one you're supposed to jump, but holy shit. Yeah, I'm having a hard time as well, because a lot of people are behind me. Ow. Ow. Oh god, is it me? I don't know. Another one of those chain attacks. Oh, okay. Misjudged that attack there. Oh, shit. Okay, she's going after somebody. Bahoomst. Ah, I jumped it. Wowie. Yeah, that's a that's a yikes. Hey Tom. Oh my lord. Yeah, we might be fucked on these later ones. I wanted to see what they were like, but at the same time, they seem incredibly fucking tough. Yeah. Oh yeah, I jumped too soon on that. Oh, excuse me, for sure. For sure, that was too late. Or too early. Oh my god. I don't know, Tom. I feel like a bit of a dum-dum today. We're just not able to get through, like, anything. Whew. Alright, so... I'm fine with doing Malachar, but we're gonna have to we're gonna have to actually do it. Hey, whoa. You could jump over that attack. I just did it too early. So basically, if you have marker, stay the fuck away or else he's gonna butt bounce. If he TPs to you, you gotta make him like face outward instead of inward. Yep, it's basically Beholder, although Yeah, I don't know. Don't beholders like turn you to stone? I guess that's the other guy. We did this one before, y'all. We can do it again. Just look out for markers. If he TPs to you, just try your damnedest to get him to look outside, not inside. Like insta-death? Oh, that's true. That happened to me in one of my D&D campaigns. Someone marked. Probably should have mentioned his open eye marker, not closed eye marker. Perfect. And unfortunately, I think Elite still got hit there, but it missed the majority of us, so thankfully that still worked. Ah. I think someone's marked. Why is he butt bouncing so much? Fucking hurts. Well, the good news is if you can get around him, you don't get stunned. Behold Dusty. I swear to God, like he's doing the butt bounce thing, but like, ah, fuck. I don't know how, but I blocked that and still hit me. Oh, I guess I missed the stun on that. I feel like my UI is like not working or something. Last time it was fairly obvious to tell who was marked and who wasn't. Nice. Nice. Bro, I do not know. I do not know why he is bouncing so much. You think he on that dick or something? I don't know, man. But it's pissing me off. I think it might be bugged. Because I don't see the eye on anybody. Either that or they changed it. And he just butt bounces all the time. Because honestly, his butt bounces aren't like killing us like it was before. Oh, wait. Okay, now I see- wait, I see Elite has closed eye. Where was the other? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, Akami has it. Okay, okay, okay. Now I'm seeing it. I don't know why. I was not seeing it before. Also, you should be far enough away. I guess, yeah, I guess he's not butt bouncing really well. Is that the butt bounce or is that not the butt bounce? I don't know. Yeah, like as soon as we said something, he was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be marking people. He likes throwing that ass. He really does. You just be throwing that ISE around, man. What a whore. I mean, it could be that we're not geared for him, but I do think if we had numbers, we could at least be killing these things faster, so we wouldn't have to deal with the mechanics as much, you know? It's like I was watching like Shy Lily's guild running these raids, and they just killed things so fast. Like it was almost kind of like having a world boss, where you have like everyone on them at once. They last like 3 minutes, and then you're like, okay, on to the next. Where the fuck? I was like, where's he going? He didn't even want to do his sucky sucky? That's interesting. Minutes. It's a long time to last. I know, man. And especially around Shy Lily, imagine. To be staring while bouncing on that. Well, maybe you shouldn't be bouncing on that in public. At least I feel like we're getting pretty good at the turning him around thing. Still a little concerned we're not gonna have enough damage. 15 seconds is all you need. What are you letting them tentacles do? Man, this is not consent. This is not consent. Who I didn't get to see because I listened to you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? I said you should go. I'm like the only person that would have said for you to go. I went and saw Fruit. She was on a screen and it was still cool. I told you should have saw Shy Lily. It was still cool. I didn't know she was going to be there in person, but even on a screen, it's still cool. But no. Hell, you know what? I should have gone. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, he's rampaging. Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ow. I should try to read that thing saying a slur. Yeah, probably. For us, probably. He hates us. When did I have mail? No, I don't like tentacles. I keep telling you guys this. I hate tentacles. Not about it. Listen. The Fansly's not for me. The Fansly's for you guys. I know what my audience wants. Stop saying tentacles, you'll summon kitty. Good, it's been a while since I've seen kitties. Started to think you secretly like tentacles? No, bro, it sounds horrible. Some like slippery, sticky, wiggly thing? Nah. Not a fucking furry. Whoa, what do you mean randomly made my dark and darker character cat? They got good stats! They got better stats! It's not random! So is it the Blythe pin you have? I can't appreciate a nice wolf man once in a while. So I think Reb is a VTuber. I would never VTube. Are you kidding me? That would be so cringe. Night, Incro. You're a superior race. In Dark and Darker, yes. Is that him making that sloshy sound? Disgusting. Sure seems to like Elite a lot. Okay, at least we're seeing the marker this time. Ah, that's unfortunate. You don't have to go that far in this raid to come back to life. Maybe now that we're not getting hit with so many goddamn butt bounces, we can actually, like, live to do damage. No! That is really unfortunate. Gosh dang it. Did we lose man? Oh no, there he is. For some reason it was going after man a bunch last time. Not this time for some reason. God. Make up your mind, you stupid eyeball. Kami not holding aggro. I think it was not, it wasn't aggro based. I think it was like, well, for one thing, he focuses on open eyeball person, but also when he teleports to whoever's like the most outside of the ring or something like that, of like the arena. So unfortunately, Akami would have to like go stand out there or something while also holding aggro. Like, as a melee, that's gonna be tough. This boss is much easier if we have like, you know, like someone who's long range and tanky. Then they can just get TP'd every time. Also helps in like they know to like cycle him outward. Yeah, so basically skill issue.
Bye, Panda.
What about your metagaming? Bro, I'm fucking trying. Nice. Just trying to get these dang raids done. Starting to think Rub is a cringe. We already knew that. Cringe queen, baby. Don't you forget it. What the hell, eyeball? You were facing the right way the whole time. And you just turned around out of nowhere. You dingus. What an asshole. Sus. Bro, that just brought back so much trauma. Oh. No. Yeah, he goes for the furthest person whenever he TPs. Unfortunately, aggro doesn't have anything to do with it. Ah, shit. Is this another situation where we can't see the eyeball? This dude might just be hella bugged. That was almost very bad. Fuck. I don't know. Who the fuck? Why won't you tell us who Eyeball is, you dick? Where the hell is he going? Oh, there it is. Jesus, why does it take so long? God, we're just so fucking close. I wish we could just tell who has the freaking eyeball. That would be helping a lot. If you were hiding with the eyeball on you, then why the hell was he butt bouncing? Because he's not supposed to do that unless you're too close. No. Okay. Okay. I got out. Oh, okay. Shit, man. Now we can have Among Us trouble with anime. Oh yeah, that Death Note game. I saw someone recommending that. Wasn't me. And that's just a spectator from Baldur's Gate, which is basically a beholder. Yeah. Pretty much. He'd be stunning our ass. Done the out of sight secret mission yet? That mission alone makes me wanna or makes me hate Malachar as a whole. I don't think so. Dang, man. It sucks because like we've done it before. Like, we totally, like, have it. We have everything we need to do. It's just, like, every once in a while, he'll just start butt bouncing, and there's no one in sight. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll just do corn. We've only used 2 of our raid tokens. Tower one? Yeah, I have no idea. What's a secret mission? Oh wait, do you mean like for the secret bosses or whatever? Secret dungeons? Because I haven't done, like, any contracts for that. I haven't even, like, actually done a lot of secret dungeons. I've only gotten to floor 12. I just haven't sat down and actually, like, fought them in a while. Well, yeah, Malachar's not fun. He's not fun, but he's doable. It's just... I think he had like a bug or something, because normally like we were doing everything right, but he was still like doing his butt bounce thing, which is the most damage that he could possibly do. And there was like no reason for him to do it, so that's why I was a little confused. I just think, I don't know, again, like we don't have enough people, but also like I feel like we're not doing enough damage for some reason. I can't figure out why. Because I feel like we got through Malachar with like around the same people. So I don't know. I don't know how we could be doing less damage somehow. Yeah. Yeah, God, if it's anything like that eyeball, yeah, I probably will fucking hate it. The thing that sucks is I'm pretty sure if we had like 20 plus people on these things, then we'd be doing fine. We'd be getting through them to the point where we wouldn't have to worry about mechanics as much. Yeah, it's like we always seem to have the opposite problem. Like before, we didn't have enough heals or tanks, and now it's like we don't have enough damage. But I guess that just goes to show like what you need for like the later bosses in this game as opposed to like the earlier ones. But I do think regardless of each individual's damage, I think we just need more people, period. Even if we had like 5 more people with like less damage, I think we'd still be able to get through these just because it's less people to get caught up in like a mechanic or who die or whatever. Because like right now it's like if we lose one person, like we lose damage, and that like takes a heavy hit, you know? But like if we had like 20 plus people, like losing one person doesn't matter because we have like 5 more people backing them up. How do you know your damage? I mean, you can look at your stats on the P page, basic damage and all that jazz. But I don't think even if we were like 13 to 15 people all geared, I think some of these bosses are still going to be difficult just because you just require more bodies. You know? Good though. Thank you for the follow. But I don't know. I don't know if like maybe we should pick like a different day to do raids. I don't know if like maybe Thursdays are just a shitty day for people to hop on. Because we have a decent amount of people in the guild, but I don't know how many actually are available or even like play anymore. It might not be a horrible idea to start like recruiting. Oh, sorry. I realize I was gonna have a mark on me. Lore accurate Reb is just a nasty, slimy little slug. Yeah! I'm Asmon Girl, actually. Pee-pee! Yes, the pee-pee menu. You see how big your pee-pee is. Ah, come on, man. I'm doing my ability. I mean, come on, guys. You guys saw my wig. On God, this is why I had to become a VTuber. 'Cause I'm too ugly. I look like female Asmongold, beard and all. I was like, man, I'm not gonna get anywhere looking like this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I mean, listen. It should have been obvious. As soon as I wore the wig, everyone should have known. Your room was immaculate. Yeah, I have been able to keep it relatively clean. It's just the problem is my room just doesn't have a lot of stuff in it right now.
Are you really
Just
trying
empty.
to say this is what you look like, Red?
Yeah, especially when I'm raging. Yep, that's me. Yeah, truly. I mean, I'm not like disgusting, but definitely like could I be keeping my kitchen better clean? Probably. There's some things that just are such a fucking pain to me to keep clean. It's just like, I just let it go for a little bit. But it's like I said before, I truly think if you have problems with like, you know, like depression and stuff, like I do, it's important to keep your spaces clean, especially the spaces that you hang out in the most, which in my case would be like my office, my living room, and my bedroom. Like, I do try to keep those spaces relatively clean because when I see mess, if I'm constantly seeing mess, then it makes me even more depressed. Which is why my office looks pretty decent. He's looking with the other 3 VTubers on the server. Hey, yo, there's other VTubers? Where? I just wish that we could call in, like, other, like, our friend guilds or whatever, because then we might actually have enough people. Man, this guy's kit is, like, dummy easy compared to some of the other ones. Man, I really hate that he does that when you're in mid-frickin' air. I guess it works to block when you're in air, but it's just like, damn, bro, give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, what's up, dragon? How you doing? Fuck. You know what? Oh, actually, that wasn't even on me. Never mind. It's like, hey, you know what? We might just have to tank this one. I can't get out of here. Yeah, for sure. Just remind me if I don't do it. 'Cause I may forget. Nope. Okay, I got it.
Ugly.
Oh, for sure. My greatsword's not the best. I'm actually going to be replacing it pretty soon because I have the Magnus sword. I just haven't had the money to actually transfer it yet. Alright, well at least we can get this guy. That's a win. I'll take it. We needed this. We needed a win, man. Sorry, Solus, I think I might have clipped you. Is this guy only blues? I don't know. I don't think he has anything that I want anyway, but I just go do whatever other people want to do. Alright. Actually, I might as well leave. Hey, I didn't die. We had like 30 seconds. Really? Man, I don't know what it is. Our damage has just not been there lately. Oh well, we got there. Even if we didn't, I think we could have waited out, you know. Alright, so this is what I got going on. Pretty soon I'm gonna be replacing with this sword. So we're gonna be swapping over to strength 3 and critical hit, but both of them have critical hit. This sword's not been too bad. I don't have the money. It cost me 2 million to transfer this stuff to this stuff. And I do not have the money at the moment, but I will get it eventually. Just I haven't really like played a whole lot lately. We've been distracted with a whole bunch of other stuff, but I'll get around to it. Let's see. Reb is broke. Reb hella broke. In this game. Well, in many facets, yes. Here. Oh, don't hover the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I worked up to level 50 strength. I'm trying to get a little bit more dex. Aw, man, I hate when my, I hate when my freaking college calls me. All they want is money. I'm like, bro, I don't even go there. Oh, your skills? My skills. There we go. Skills could definitely also be better. I've also been kind of working on those, but yeah, like I said, I've been kind of slacking on a lot of things. Such a goddamn turn to see nothing drop for me after all this time spent. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know, man. There was a post recently about like drops and who gets what and, you know, whatever. And like the chances of it, like maybe read it through and see if there's anything that might apply. Cause I don't know. I mean, I get a drop like maybe every 3 raids or so. But it doesn't make sense that you would be not getting anything for like weeks. Oh, yeah. Well, kinda. Let's see. Let's just, you know what? Let's just go upsy downsies. Whee! Okay, there we go. Yep, still working on getting all my passives purple at the very least, and then my skills purple. But I need to, like, basically grind for all those things. I just haven't been. Meow. All right. Oh, what did we end up getting? Ooh, wait, what? Oh, did we get like nothing? Oh, okay. I think I was gonna say I might have missed it, but also going through this battle pass is gonna be nice because I'm gonna get some more, hopefully some more upgrade material. Okay. Oh, well, good. Okay, so I guess there is purple in that boss then, because I was gonna say that'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, he's got some purple stuff. Lots of purple stuff, actually. I don't know. I don't think any of these raid bosses give blue stuff. On the greatsword, one of the skills in the far top right. Why not use this skill? Strongest damage skill in the greatsword? Let's see. The top, you're saying farthest top right? Talking about this one? Because I am. It's right there. If you're talking about guillotine blade. Yeah, I am using it. It's right here on my bird. Okay, let's see. Where the clothes aren't even listed. I don't know, man. Everything's fucked. Let me see what Azrael's situation is looking like. I spelled that name completely wrong. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. No? Okay. No boss guide for me. I think we might have to save this guy. I don't think we're gonna have enough people on. No, you don't get those points while leveling. You have to get the specific skill level up books, which you can make, but you have to like get the material to make them, or you get them from things like the battle pass, doing quests, stuff like that. Oh, I got an emote. Let's see. Was there anything that we gave a shit about? From, like, the not-so-difficult ones. Really wish we could do Malachar again for this helmet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, the rest of these are kind of whatever. Yeah, we can do Shern. Shern's pretty easy. Upgrading the skills with different traits. The specializations. Because those are here, and I've used all of them. Like, I've used every point. Pretty much every point except for one. Into the specializations. Yeah, I'll run some dungeons after. I figure we might as well get the raids done, though. They do give us some good XP. The raids do give good guild XP. So at the very least, I say we do some raids, get the guild level up as much as we can. We can still benefit from having guild level. It's not much, but it's something. Like, we get these, like, buffs and things like that, so... It's still kind of worth it to me, in my opinion, to do raids and just get them done. It's also my fault because we started a little bit late, so maybe we need to hop on a little bit earlier, get more people on. Could also do more XCA, I'm fine with that too. Yeah, I think all of the ones that I need to do are the higher level ones, unfortunately. God damn. What am I clicking? Gio's been in the raids. That's all good, man. I mean, like I said, as the game, you know, progresses, I mean, less and less people are gonna be on and, like, doing things, which is why I figure either we just give up on raiding for a while until, like, maybe the game gets popular again, or we start recruiting from within the game, get more people in. Hopefully find some people who are, like, on and want to play, but... But, you know, it's like I said at the beginning of the stream, like, this game's been out for a while. We pretty much have done everything we want to do in it, other than getting, like, certain items. But I'm really just getting the items because I want to, not necessarily because I feel like, oh, I gotta, like, you know, do PvP or something like that. Ow. You bitch. You made me stinky. Ow, dude. I got hurt. I think that's the first time he's killed me. Jesus. He hooted. Stupid poison. Oh, no, that's right. The poison freaking sucks. I remember now. We were on Soulfire server. Yeah, I think unless a game is, like, super popular, it's gonna be hard to have that sort of, like, retention over weeks and weeks. Hopefully your neighbor's got some, like, family members or friends or something. Oh gosh, I got poisoned again. More victims. Hey man, I'm just trying to get more raid people so we can do more raids and get some good gear, man. Like, they get something out of it. They get something out of being my raid friends. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Alright, Endless, time to step up. Gotta take care of those pets. Don't you touch me again, you bitch. No. Bad. Bad sure no. Artemis with the attempting murder. Oh my god. It's a conspiracy against Artemis. Artemis would never. Artemis is an innocent babe.
Run away!
Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Maybe if you would have named your other cat Tusky, maybe she'd like her better. They do region transfer or bring in my main. Wait, have they said they're gonna bring in region transferring? Because that would actually be super dope. Bah! Almost ran into him. Like, man, I honestly, I mean, I like being on Western side, but so many people I know are on Eastern. I'm just like, kind of regret going West. Especially because I didn't know that they were going to have like the whole can't transfer over regions thing. So I was like thinking I could just transfer anywhere, anytime, but no. Well, I hope so. Yeah, poor thing. Did they find out what happened to her? Was she just old, or...? At this point, I'm just hoping for something for Pen. I don't even care if I pick up anything. There's like so much stuff on the ground. Like how does Pen not get something? Oh, heart attack. Damn. That's so sad. All right. What was the other one that we said? Exca? Ooh. Perception helm. That's not bad. Yes, I haven't even gotten anything since the first raid that we did. Apparently we're ranked 108th on the server. Could be worse. 1v1 me in Warframe? I'm literally gonna die! What do you mean 1v1 you? You're so much higher level than me! What was the helmet that you wanted? Was that the strength one that everyone wanted? Everyone wants to seal club. Yeah, I guess. Damn. It's just rude. Like, oh, look at little whittle baby rebel. Let's beat her up and take her lunch money. Yeah. Or it probably has like a passive that just kills me over time. Yeah, except for Endless, who actually held his punches, and then I got to win. Oh. Nah, bro. I had, like, pulled booster packs, but I hadn't even, like, tried battling yet. Like, that was, like, my first day of actually trying to do battles, and I'd only solo battled. I'd only done the freaking bots. I hadn't even put together a deck yet. Like, I'm, like, an uber baby. Also, it sucks because I tried 2 battles just on my own, and I lost both of them. And now I'm sad because I can only beat bots. Like, damn, bro. And wouldn't you know it, I keep going up against people who got freaking Misty, and I'm like, fuck you, Misty. Fuck you, red-haired bitch. Oh, fuck. People have fucked up decks. Have a good day at work, JD. I mean, and it sucks because I'm in like what they call the beginner category, and I was like, man, this does not feel like beginners. This feels like people who've been playing this game for years and the game only came out a week ago. Constellation Misty is never giving me a damn energy. It always lands on tails. That only happened to me once. Like, it sucks that the meta deck right now is specifically the one that I'm weak against. Also, it sucks because I keep pulling my Moltres, but then not able to actually build up to the freaking ability. I just lose Pokemons along the way. I just wish I had better cards for my water deck, because actually, like, I feel like that would be the way. I need Misty, for one thing. And then just, like, I don't know, maybe, like, one other, like, really good card. A Pokemon or something. Because that's just, like, all on that freaking, what was it, Starmie, whatever the hell I had. Trying to do a Mewtwo deck, all the damn Pokemon require too much energy. Yeah, that's what I'm running into. Like, yeah, I'll get like a Farfetch'd or something every now and then. I'm like, okay, I can do some decent damage with just like one. But then people just keep whipping out their fucking X's on me, and I'm like, okay, well, my X takes 3 freaking energy. By the time I get it, I already have 2 dead Pokemon.
So Misty's like, here you go. Here's like 3 energy. You can just go ahead and attack if you wanna.
I still lose 90% of my matches. Like, please tell me that the game is actually just hard and like difficult and like I just need better cards or something. I don't know. 'Cause I'm really starting to wonder. Like, I can't even get through, I can't even win a quote-unquote beginner match. I'm scared. Hey, I could be clever. My biggest issue, I think, is the fact that, like I'll pull Moltres almost immediately. And then it's like, okay, well, I need to build up energy. So, like, I won't put any energy on the active Pokemon. But then that active Pokemon is just gonna get, like, fucking wasted. And this just happens over and over again while I'm trying to get my 3 energy on Moltres. And, you know, and then you gotta get energy on just to even swap out. Which I think is kind of BS. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think it's stupid that you have to have an energy on a Pokemon just to, like, retreat it. I think you should be able to swap out anytime. But, like, I think it should be kind of like the games where, like, if you swap out, then, like you can't attack or something. Like, maybe that should be the caveat. Like, instead of energy, just let me retreat, and then I just can't attack that turn. Hey, what's up, dead man? I have 1 heal pot, right? And I never get it. I played those like 2 matches. Didn't get my heal 1 time. I was like, I mean, I know it's just 1 card, but it's only like a 20 card deck. Like, where the fuck is my heal at? I like the fact that you can get different languages Poke cards. Really? Could I get like a Japanese card? That would actually be sick. Wouldn't know what the fuck it was saying, but it would look cool. Like, the game just seems so simple, and I feel like an idiot for not, like, being able to win. You know? Yo, it's Taya. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a raid at the moment. Hope you guys are having a thrilling Thursday. Give me stuff, do 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 do. Give me stuff. Oh, not that. Come on. Ooh, wait, Scepter. Wait, Scepter. That's something, right? That's a good thing. Viviana, thank you for the follow. Hey! Nice! Wait, pen! Wait! Oh, who needed this? Who needed this? Raid, get it? Hey, Raiders! We're doing a raid! We're Raiders! Oh, hi! Oh, I know you! Someone got it! I'm hoping for bribes. The bad sign is, it's Geo, so... But we got it! That's fucking cool! Thank God! It makes these runs worth it, right? At least we're getting some decent purple stuff. Jesus, that's exactly what we wanted from that raid, too. Tiny Cat Face Boy, thank you for the follow! What are you guys up to this evening? So we're homies. Kami, don't even need that. Oh, so you picked Endless's cards and it was in Spanish? Wait, does it always stay in Spanish? Because that kind of sucks, actually. Like, what if it doesn't translate? You can't read it. I don't know. Do you think we could do Talus? Talus is kind of tanky, no? I also don't need anything from Cornelius. The moment I leave. Wait, Pen, were you not in there with us? Doing guild raids? Yes! Yes, doing guild raids. And looking for more guild members if anyone wants to join our server. Pocket's actually a hard game. Seems easy, has a lot of depth, and water sucks without Misty, period. But with Misty, it's freaking epic. Yeah, that's why I can't run my water deck. It really stinks. I need Misty really bad. Yeah, we can do Exco again. What if we got 2 wands back to back? That'd be crazy. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are you guys getting some good drops today? So far, I think that wand might have been our best drop. There's a mask. Let's see, pants, mask, and wand that we got today that were not too bad. Unfortunately, we haven't had a whole lot of luck with the later raids because I think we're gonna need more people at the end of the day. I think we just don't have enough people, but is that a yeah, that's like the boss weapon and everything. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Pen. But actually, I really don't understand. I don't understand how you're not getting some of these drops. I mean, honestly, man, if you wanted to try for it, then I would let you in the auction. Because I know you've been here with us. And I know you haven't been getting drops and it's really sucked, so... If you wanted to try for it, then I would not be opposed. I do think that, like, all of the healers should try for it. Endless, maybe you're just like Ash. Maybe you just need to be nicer to Misty. Oh, did we get oh, that's right, because someone took the purple gloves. I forgot about the purple gloves. Because we get a purple, I think, every time. But this was the one boss weapon we got today, I think. Which ain't bad. I mean, even out of 7 raids, if we get one boss weapon, that's still pretty decent. Was this the 6th or the 7th? I can't remember now. Pen angered the drop gods. I think I did too, to be honest. I haven't gotten something since that first raid. And it was a blue, so it didn't even really count. And I have not been able to sell any blue trades, so I'm kind of SOL on that one. Just do it. I mean, I think we should still bid on it, but I think Pen should be able to bid on it. Because Pen has been helping us with a lot of dungeons and raids and hasn't gotten squat. But okay, Akami's opposed though. So you're gonna have to fight Akami, like in person, like fisticuffs and everything, but... Nighty-night, Aurora. Have a good one. Counting based on purples. Shit, I can't even count. Just sucks because I feel like if I was gonna recruit for this guild, I should have done it like ages ago. I just really thought we'd be able to do the raids like with, you know, our 15 or so people. I was just really underestimating the power of some of these, the absolute like massive amounts of health that they have. Let's just distract Akami with some well-cooked pizza. there, Luma. How are you? I'm doing a-okay. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Drinkies is the vibe. I made myself another Captain Morgan cider cocktail last night for, you know, reasons. Poured a little extra Captain this time. Also, I saw this thing today that said if you mix Dr. Pepper and Kraken, they call it the Doc Ock. And I was like, okay, I kind of want that now. I've never had Kraken, but a lot of people have recommended it to me. And I love Dr. Pepper, so like, I feel like you can't really go wrong with rum and Dr. Pepper. Can't get past Dragner without people quitting on me. Are you bullying people, Pen? Oh, Southern Peach Lemonade. Is it actual lemonade? Cause I swear to God, I have had too much whiskey and not a good time. And I just can't. Even if it's flavored whiskey. Actually, I think that might be worse, because I got really sick off of some flavored whiskey. Oh no! Here we go. Kraken, I believe, is a rum. I don't know if it's spiced rum, but it's rum. Mike's Hard Lemonades. I used to drink those back in like college, but I feel like I can't really do it now. It's like too sweet for me now. Like they just make my teeth hurt. I'm getting old. It's kind of why I like my little apple cider drink, because apple cider is like sweet but also kind of like tart. And then you got like the sweet rum, but it's like, you know, it's like rum, so it's not like actually sweet. It's not super in your face. Ow! My favorite's always been Captain Morgan, but rum in general I think is good, so I don't turn down rum in a cocktail at the very least. 2 crystals for me. So it is spice rum. I think that's why people recommended it to me, because I like Captain Morgan so much. Got another embossed granite band. That's not bad. I don't know. Skill damage boost. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for me to get rid of my set. Yep, we got one more. What do we want to go for? I wish this would compare with what gloves I have, because I don't remember what gloves I have. Crit hit. Yeah, this wouldn't be horrible for me. Did I get an emote earlier? Did they drop emotes in here? Is that why I got an emote? Or was... No, the emote was from the battle pass. Never mind. I've never gotten a more for an Amatoy from this damn shit. Like, those are supposedly drops, and it's just like, man, where are those at? I would take those. Talus. We can try Talus. I'm a little worried, just because I think he might be tanky. Yes. Oh my god, rum chata is so fucking good and dangerous. Mm-hmm. Red dot turned down. Cocktail. Oh lord. Breaking my back over here. I got so many of these fucking blue crystals, man. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Like, I keep checking it. I don't have anything in the Amatoy, unless it doesn't pop for some reason. Unless it just straight up, like, just doesn't pop up as, like, a new thing, and it's just been in there without me realizing.
Eliminate detestable human.
Alright, let's see if we can, damage this bitch down. Use my quality stellarites on this bad boy. Steel that carried me in Pokemon PvP. I've been even fire decks. I mean even fire decks. Hey, you beat mine too. Oh, it'd be in the mail? Oh, I would have thought it'd just go right into your, like, Amatoy inventory or something. And then pop up a little, like, dot. Well, shit, then I definitely haven't seen shit in my mail. Remember to stand in front of the thing and not behind the thing. I thought about what hunching does. I started a couple weeks. Somebody goes and has some issues with the third attack for this one. Oh, watching streams for this. Gotcha. We'd all get to the stones, but at least one of us would end up dying. The thing that I've learned, so the stones are extremely finicky. The thing that I've learned is that you can't stand behind them. You have to, like, kind of stand in front of them, and you have to, like, be constantly touching them. Like, sometimes I'll lose my shield, and then I have to, like, run up to it and kind of, like, nudge it again, and then it'll give it back. And it kind of, you can see it, like, pulsing whenever it gives you a shield. I don't know if that helps, because honestly, I've been a little confused as well. There have been some runs that we've done that it's just like, oh, where'd my shield go? Don't know. I'm just dead now. It makes me wonder as well if there's something to do with, like, how many people are at one stone. Like, if there can only be so many, or else it will, like, not give out anymore or something. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, see those, like, little pulses? Yeah, I'm not really sure either. Part of me just kind of wonders, some of the weird finicky things in this game, it makes me wonder, like, maybe it's just not, like, coded right or something. Maybe it's just a fluke or a bug. I've already run into some of those today. I touch them, run a straight line from it to attack, and survive most times. I have to stand by them the entire time. Because I've found every time I run away from the stone, my shield just pops. Like, I've seen some people survive and, like, still have a shield, but for whatever reason, mine goes away. So I just stand next to them until he's done. And I keep nudging it to make sure that I get it.
Damage restored.
Yeah, I don't know. It is weird. Like, if I run away right now, like, boom, it's just gone. And then I come back, it's back. It's like as soon as I leave the little circle, it's like, mine's gone, but then other people's aren't. Touch it to give you, touch again, you lose it. That don't make any dang sense. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm nudging it too much. I don't know. I just wish I knew why I lose it if I leave the circle. I think we're doing okay. Give it. Okay, that time it kind of stuck with me. I don't know. At least I feel like this guy is fairly easy, even if you don't get the shield. Like, it's not too bad. Like, I can tank a couple hits. It's not like super dire or anything. A line between the stone and talus, run along that, slap invisible wall, and start swinging against the rock like the dwarf I am. Is there a line? Is it when they pop up? Maybe I'll look for it. Maybe there's something to that. Like, maybe you have to run along the line. Cornelius is easy. I was just saying that earlier. I was like, man, at least this guy's freaking easy. Like, hell, I think in some ways, what was that dude's name? The first dude? Mordecai or whatever? In some ways, he's harder than Cornelius is. Okay, so I got shield. Oh, I lost shield. Oh, and then I got shield. Did someone activate it for me? Oh, I got big bonk. Oh, really? I always get the red. Always. But then it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of, like, running away from people. I tank it. I keep moving. Not really. Did you guys see a line? I looked for it that time. I didn't see it. I did see, like, when I was far away from it, it kind of shot a shield at me for some reason. Shoots out the beam towards the boss. If it hits you again, you gain/lose a shield. Oh, so there's, like, shots fired? See, I just don't notice these things when I'm just standing next to it. Maybe I've just been getting shot and losing my bubble. Oh, okay. Well, that time. Are you saying it's a line on the ground, or if it's like a line that gets shot out? One person is each stone, the rest of us touching the rock, then running back. Ah. I see. Yeah, I've not even noticed. So that must be why I was losing it earlier then. I would get hit with like the... whenever it shoots out at him. So I guess really you want to like grab it and then not stand right in front of it. Interesting. It's so funny because I feel like I'll read guides on how to deal with these dudes and then we could do it and I'm like, okay, this is not at all the way they described it in the guide. Okay, so if I get it and then I just don't stand in front of it, then I should keep my shield just fine. Okay, cool. Much easier. And now that means I can actually go up and do more damage. Cool. Web is winning. Every time, man. It's like every time we do these, I seem to learn more. Every freaking time. I just wish we could actually get through some of these like higher up levels without requiring like 20 people. I think he might have gotten hit with a shield, so he got a temporary shield like we do. Whoop, that got bugged. That's weird.
Whoopsie doodles. Wow. Blue longbow, yippee!
Oh boy. I'm the newbie and it gets every time. It's a learning experience, so we can do is 15. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the most we've had. Either 15 or 17, I can't remember. It's tough. Like I have mostly just God damn it, it's got bugged on my screen. I've mostly been recruiting from like stream and then like the occasional random person that will ask to join. But I'm starting to think we're gonna have to recruit, like actively try to recruit if we want to get people in here and like actually get those raids done, because we just don't have enough people. Either that or figure out a time that works better for people. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh! Steph! Yo! Nice, Akami. We got 2 boss weapons today. That's not bad out of 7. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah.
Don't stop it.
We're on Soulfire. I don't want to spam general chat. No, I think there's a recruitment chat that you can like spam stuff in. No, not really. We don't have any limits. You do have to be level 7, I think, to join a raid. But other than that, I mean, obviously, to do raids, you're probably gonna want to be 50. Just so you can even survive. But, I mean, just having bodies in there in general, I think will help. You just might, like, die really quickly. Well, I mean, I could spam in gen chat, but I probably wouldn't. Alright, well, are we ready to do some auctions? Staff and Wander, fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad that we got 2 boss weapons. That makes me feel really good. Even though we kind of struggled a little bit at the beginning. That wasn't too bad. Koiksu. Koikitsu. Thank you for the follow. You're on Soulfire? What are the freaking odds? That's like the 3rd person that I've run into on stream that are like, wait a minute, I'm in Soulfire. Alright, I'll let you guys decide on those if you're keeping those. I do not need this. So I'm just gonna pop that in there. I'm gonna start throwing stuff out. Kind of feel bad for anyone who like left, who might have wanted something. I might try for this hat actually. Whiskey, thank you for the follow. Oh, GG's everybody. If anyone wants anything, make sure you bet on it. I'm giving you guys like 15 minutes. They're all 0 Lucent. So it's going to be random based off of whoever enters for them. Oh, also, we have 2 of these hats. Also, if there's any duplicates that anyone wants, try to just go for one of them and not both of them. That way you don't end up getting duplicates and someone gets nothing. Whoops. This one's gonna be interesting. I feel like a lot of people want this mask. I'm trying to get some deck stuff for my other build. Got a helm. Yeah, it's perception. I don't care about that. I think I already had these daggers. Also, make sure you guys are checking the traits on these. Because even if you don't want the actual thing, you may want the trait. Alright, Excavator's Wand. This one's gonna be interesting. What was this again? I'll try for it. I think I tried for it last time and didn't end up getting it. Very nice. Yeah, feel free, if you want to, add me as a friend, or if you want to join the guild, or anything like that, just hit me up. It's just Lady Rebellium on there, same as the Twitch username. You can find all my deets, !Liberty. Out of her eyes, your demise, fight. I need isolation, all this devastation. Alright, there we go. That is all the things. Let's see, I'm mostly just gonna look at the purples. Because blue stuff just really doesn't seem to sell. That's got a nice trade on it. That's a nice wand. Max mana's not bad for that. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go! Selling that mask? Well, we're not selling. We're putting them up for auction. And because everyone in the guild, whoever participated in the raids, gets to essentially try for anything that they want. And it will just go randomly because I don't have it set for like actual money or anything like that. So it's just completely random for whoever so sets themselves up for it. Yeah, 4 people want that mask. I mean, I'd like to do dungeons. Is there a... Is there a world boss coming up soon? No, we're not gonna have world bosses till 1. So we got a hot minute. Cut off for dungeons hate raids right now. That's fair, man. That's fair. This is from Guilty Gear. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to look at the I'm gonna have to look at the distribution stuff again, because like I said, the only thing I could think of is that you have to contribute some kind of damage or else you don't get into the drop table. I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I could think. Because if it was just like, oh, you're a healer and you get it based off of like how many heals you do, like you do plenty of heals, so that wouldn't make any sense either. Only 2 people want the staff. Yeah, it's a nice set. I wonder... Let's see, what else is in here? Ooh, they got strength. This is a nice set. Don't really care for the pants, but... That's pretty cool. I guess you really only need like 2 pieces for bonus damage. The other's kind of whatever. That's not bad. I wonder where you get the rest. Yeah, I only got, I think two blues today, I think. Did I? No, yeah, that's right. I got the bow at the end. So I got one at the beginning and one at the end. They're both blues. So I feel you, but you should be at least getting something. I mean, are you even getting like the blue, like these things? Or I think maybe even these. Like, there's got to be other drops too that you have to be getting. Because that to me sounds like either it's not recognizing you for doing a contribution, or it's like hella bugged out for some reason. Decans, are you healing also, or are you doing damage? And have you been getting crystals? Feels good. People want my book. Oh yeah, the wand and the staff I think are great drops. You roll for the items after we're done. One of our guys never rolls above a 20. I guess that's one way to do it. I've just been putting them up for auction. Then that way everyone can like look at them, and I just let the system decide instead of us having to like keep track of stuff. Getting the blues. Someone's picking up for my battle pass since you need to dissolve a blue. Yeah, go for it. I mean, that's the best reason to use blues, I think. Either get it for the traits or get it for lithos, basically. It'll pop up, though. When we win, it says that I did it, and I get raid coins. I switch between heals and tank. No crystals or nothing. It just doesn't make sense. Let's see. For guild raids. Guild's overall completion. No, just that's for peace mode. Players must meet a minimum contribution to be eligible to receive loot from the boss. There are two drop types that come from peace mode bosses, which I'm assuming also means the guild raid bosses. Contribution drops. Each item is distributed based on chance according to individual contribution. And then random drops. Each item is randomly provided only to remaining players who did not receive one of the contribution drops. So I think that's basically like... I'm assuming that's like the crystals or something. A single player is only eligible to receive one of these drops. In other words, a single player cannot receive more than one epic equipment item from a single boss encounter. So I think that's like the purples, right? Solent and experience are distributed evenly. Oh, did we actually get money from that? Let's assume a field boss drops the following loot. Contribution was sword, 1 mask, 1,000 solent. Random drops, 1 boots. Assuming you met the minimum contribution requirement described above, if your contribution was 3% of the total contribution, you have a 3% chance of acquiring either the sword or the mask. All players that met the minimum contribution requirement have an equal chance to acquire the boots, regardless of total contribution. Any player who receives epic equipment is unable to obtain a second piece of an epic equipment from the same boss kill. Oh, I remember. I wonder if that means like ever. Because that would be really interesting. I got that wand once, or no, sword and board once, and I wonder if that means I can never get a purple again. That'd be interesting. I'm just not sure what the minimum contribution requirement would be. But it does say, so like of the 100% contribution of the entire guild, if you only did 3%, you get a 3% chance of getting like the basic drops, I guess. Because I think random drops are more so like the purple stuff. And they only give out one of those for like the entire raid or something like that. But I mean, if you think about it, like 3% chance is not great. I end up doing like an auction at the end of the Discord channel. It's funny because he's the one that's always leads the auction. Guild's about to level. Nice. I wish we could have done more bosses that gave more experience. May as well be 1 in a million. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm wondering if that's why like Deck and Pen aren't getting anything. Because like, I need to figure out, okay, contribution is earned by doing damage against the enemy and healing friendly players in battle while said enemy is active. Contribution from healing is acquired for healing players both in and out of your party when participating in guild level events. So by that rule, if everything's working correctly, that would mean even if you are healing, you should be contributing. Because I was thinking it might just be damage. But it sounds like healing should still work. I'm just wondering if it's broken. Well, and I mean, this is how a lot of MMOs work. I mean, this is how a lot of like World of Warcraft raids, for example. But those are like entire raids. That's not just like a boss fight. But I actually think that like 1 purple item per does make sense. And we got 2, like out of 7, we got 2 boss weapons. So I don't think that's horrible. I don't think that's horrible odds. I'm just wondering why some people are getting like purples and blues and whatever, and then some people are getting nothing. They just be bad luck. I just, because I don't like, you have to be contributing. If healing counts, then you have to be contributing. Well, and I also don't know. I don't know if the random drops are like they're talking about blue stuff or if they're talking about purple stuff. That part I'm also very confused about because they're not saying what the colors are. They're just saying a drop. Like 1 random drop and then contribution drops. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it should. It's RNG, but like, what are the odds that, like, so we have 12 people, about 12 to 15 people, and one person for like weeks doesn't get anything, not even the crystals? Like, that doesn't make any damn sense. Hey! I got a hat. I mean, I'm glad that we have the auction system at the very least, because it means even if people don't get stuff, they still might be able to win something because someone else gets something that they want. It's just really, it's very frustrating. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, and I'm glad that they came out with this, you know, like, post, because I think a lot of people have been wondering, like, how the hell do I get stuff? Now, I also think this, like, they say this is for guild raids. I do think this also makes sense for bosses. Like, your contribution of, like, you know, how much damage you do to, like, a world boss, I do think, like, if you're doing the biggest chunk of damage to it, then maybe you should get something better than other people, but guild raids is just like, there's only like 12 of us. Like, you have to be contributing more than like 3%. That's just crazy. Like, I don't know. I mean, let's see. What's the math on that? Like, technically, 1 out of 12 would be at least 8%. Which doesn't sound that great, but like, I'm assuming you do more. Hi, Ray. I don't think it's broken. I've got some purples and I'm a healer. Yeah. Oh my god! Yo! I got the mask and the band? Yo! Thank you guys. Holy shit, that's huge. Thank you. I mean, I know you guys didn't have anything to do with a random auction, but still. Thank you guys for running raids today so that we could get these things. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's see. It's a face thing, right? Head? Yeah. Shoot, that means I can't even use my dang hat that I was going to use. Shoot, man. I'm gonna get more of this wolf set. That seems really cool. And then this. I still don't know if this is any better. I don't think anyone else wanted this. I might think about that one. I don't know about that. That's not bad. What the hell? What the hell you mean safe zone? We fighting? Someone's guaranteed a purple drop. The way my guild does is everyone needs a purple drop rolls to decide who gets it. We distribute from the guild chest. Oh, yeah. See, what we've been doing is I'll set it to, like, 0 Lucent and then set it for, like, 15 minutes, and then whoever wants it essentially puts in their bid for it of, you know, 0. So everyone gets equal chance to get it, basically. It's kind of funny. You're the second person to say that they rolled for it, like did the slash roll or whatever. I just do the auction. I just do the built-in thing because that's just like way easier. Our healer's also not gotten a drop. I'm trying to think, because Origin... Origin does heals, and I think Origin's gotten stuff. Like, we've had some other healers that got stuff. It's like just Pen. Even if the lowest 3% of damage and heals would be more than enough. Well, I mean, 3% chance to get something. Not even like 3% of like the drops we got. Like, it's like 3% chance to get a drop. Like, that's extremely low. Ah, shit, I never found that dude. Dang it. I should have done that. But like I said, you have a 1 in 12 chance. Even if you're not doing that much, like, I would still think you're doing enough out of, 12 people. Because we have to take these bosses down somehow, so there's no fucking way you're doing, like, such little damage. You're not even doing 3% of it. Like, there's no way. Like, I think the least you could do is, like, 8%. That's like sitting there doing nothing, basically. Yeah, not bad. I wish we had more ring slots, though. Mizzies, thank you for the follow. Like, I kind of don't want to give up either of my rings right now. Do I go for the headpiece? Or do I go for the morph stone? And turn into pumpkin. Getting through auction, I don't see them earning any drops. Not even the crystals. I'm wondering if the crystals are like a completely different drop rate or something. I thought everyone got crystals at the very least. Oh, I'm sorry, Pen. Like I said, if you wanted to enter for those auctions, I wouldn't have said no. Because I know you have been putting in plenty of work, man. Lion boy. Alright. We'll roll for a lion boy. Oh, wait. Oops, good. Not just two of us. We're gonna have to matchmake on that bad boy. I am offensive. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it is just a game. And if you ever actually wanted something, I mean, again, like, just you participating is enough of a reason to get into an auction, you know? Like, if you don't get something, someone else will at least get something that you may want. So it gives everyone equal opportunity. That's why I like to do the raids, because it guarantees that we get something for somebody. What's your thoughts on people who pop Eclipse to PvP and open world peace dungeon bosses? PvP and open world peace dungeon bosses? It's lame. Oh, wait, hold on. We want deck ends. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I was asking, so I wasn't sure. I asked like 3 times. That's why I was like, I think everyone left. You're a bridge, right? Is that the right name? Hey, Sparrow. I'm doing alright. Doing better than I was yesterday, so that's always the upside, right? Might need like one rando. Yeah, honestly, I'll take anybody because I'd rather not have randos. Much rather us than a rando. Don't care who you are. My job is out of jobs. This is a good game to sink some time into. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've been really enjoying it for the past couple weeks. We've been having a lot of fun with it. And if you ever want to join, feel free to, you know, join our server, join our guild, all that good stuff. We are trying to do raids every Thursday. Yeah, for sure. It's been a week, but you know, we just keep trying to have fun and forget about, you know, everything else going on outside. Seems like that's like always like the games now, you know? It's like everything's based off of RNG. It's like, oh, you want to play a card game? RNG. You want to play a gacha game? RNG. You want to play an MMO? RNG. It's just, I think some MMOs do RNG a little bit better than others. I don't think this game, like, the drop tables definitely seem off and weird. Nigh impossible in some cases. Oh, what the? Were we in matchmaking? I don't remember being in matchmaking. We were still grabbing people. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, the game is free. The game is on all platforms as well. And, I mean, you really, like... There are some sort of, like, iffy pay-to-win type stuff that does occur, but you don't have to pay anything if you don't want. The only dime I've put into this game is the battle pass, just because I like to get all the, like, little cosmetics and stuff, but I say try it. It's kind of like if you've ever played, like, ESO or Lost Ark, it's sort of like those games. I started playing Yellow Server by level 15. That's okay. I mean, you can still join the guild. I mean, you may not be able to survive the raids, but at the very least, you can get some of the guild perks that we have. And you can always ask for help if you need it or anything like that. Also, occasionally, if there's anything that people don't want, like blues, I usually set those to, like, you know, just go off into the server, like, randomly. Like, we tend to do the auctions for the raid stuff, the raid loot, after the raids for like 15 minutes, but if there's something that just like isn't getting sold, no one wants it, I'll just put it out to the whole guild. So there's a chance that you could pick up like a free blue or something. Yay! We don't need randos!
No randos! Ew!
I have played Helltaker. I don't remember when. I want to say it was like last year I played it. Vampire Cyberpunk hentai game RNG. Bro, actually, the fucking hentai games are all in RNG. Man, it's frustrating as shit. So 213 black boar. Oh. Speaking of RNG, my god. that necklace really that great? And it comes from a boar? What is this madness?
How dare you trespass here?
Need money. That's what I need to do on my own time. I need to just like go out and freaking grind for money. My broke ass can't even use my sword. Drops even from low levels are hard to get. I think that's honestly why they put out that post recently, because like people were probably complaining that they weren't getting any good drops, and they're like, okay, fine, this is how our drop rates go. Proof's in the pudding. Ow. Oh, we may not have any healers. Oh, for a second I thought I had a quest to do that, and I was like, no. Just kidding. Oh god. Blue skill growth stones. Skill growth stones? Oh! Growth stones? Or growth books? Because I know the books you can make. Yeah, no worries. I was making sure I knew what I was talking about. Yeah, I believe you can make those. You just have to get like things like parchment and stuff. But if you click on it and then you click on how to acquire, it'll also go over all those. Like for example, you get a bunch from just doing the quest lines. Looks like open dungeons will give them to you. And then these guys are where you can make them. I think you have to go to the purple guy if you want to make the purple ones and yada yada. Happy Wars sounds... Happy Wars sounds like Club Penguin or something. I've never heard of Happy Wars. Using that mask? I'm using it on my other build. So I have it on, but I'm not using my crossbow build at the moment because it's kind of incomplete right now. Didn't Vampire Survivors put out like a Castlevania something or other? Like a... I don't know if it's just a collab? Maybe? I've never heard of Happy Wars. When I was on the Xbox 360, I was playing like Left 4 Dead and like COD. Yeah, like a DLC. I don't know why. All of those games, those like Vampire Survivor type games, just never really interested me that much. Wait, can we skip? Don't we have to kill this guy?
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
Oh. Like I ever called someone a racist or playing COD. Oh no. I just never talked to anyone. There was one time that I used my mic in COD and someone thought I was a squeaker and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yep, I'm fucking over it.
I was like, no, I'm a girl.
They're like, no, you're not. That can't be real. Girls don't play video games. Pen, that's not a reason to say nasty shit. What the fuck? Yaha, bo. I didn't find it very difficult to not say slurs and bad things. Especially as a child. Oh, these blue burbs.
How dare you trespass?
Nope, didn't make it. Never played Gears of War. I knew a lot of people who did.
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
I'm not hitting them.
You make for a perfect
I love Modern Warfare 3. 2 and 3 were my favorites. For sure. Good lord. This like never works. I don't know why we try this. Every time. My first swear was shit because I heard it playing GTA. I wasn't even like allowed to really play things like GTA and stuff. Like my mom would let me play shooter games and like shoot people, but if it had like bad words or anything to do with like dark imagery, she was like, mm-mm-mm. What's up, Aragi? Free bird.
I'll make you regret coming here.
I should put that on my playlist. I need more songs to put on my playlist now that I'm free from DMCA takedowns. There's some things you cannot change. I'm as free as a bird now. The Wii was the best console. It's so funny. I have such weird feelings about the Wii because I never wanted one, but my grandpa, like, he, like, didn't really have much to do with us. Like, he moved and then he pretty much, like, never saw us again, didn't really talk to us or whatever. But, like, occasionally, he'd make his way back up and, like, see family and whatever. And, I'm just gonna get stun locked forever in this guy. There was one time where he came up, I think for like Christmas or something, and he was like, oh, I got you guys something. And he got us a Wii. And I was just like, I think I had, what was it at the time? Was that 360 or was that PS2? I don't remember. Either way, I already had a console. And like no one else in my family played games. It was just me. And so I was just kind of like, I didn't ask for this. Like, I was like, not to be ungrateful, but like, no one wanted this. Because like, he had no idea. He didn't know shit about our lives or anything. He just knew that like, it was all the rage or whatever. So he was just like, let me just get this for you. And we're like, okay. And I think the only thing we ever ended up playing on it was like Just Dance. Never played anything else. Maybe Wii Sports. Wii Sports and Just Dance. That was pretty much it. Just Dance was a banger at friends' parties, though. I just, like, at that time, like, that was the only Nintendo console I'd ever owned other than a Game Boy, so, like, I wasn't even really in the Game Boy ecosystem, or in the, sorry, Nintendo ecosystem. I didn't play Mario or anything like that. I occasionally played, like, Zelda. I think, like, maybe one Zelda game. Like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't about to be playing, like, Smash Bros. Or anything like that. I'm just gonna sit in the madness. Owie! He hurt me! Alright, should we just run in here? What are we doing? This guy's just hurting us. Is he bugged? Why couldn't I damage him? There's an open dungeon or a normal one? Just the normal one. Yeah, we're just running dungeons. Gotta get my dungeon points up so I can at least get some kind of weekly reward. You actually had to do the Kamehameha. I do like I think it was really cool what the Wii did. It's just, I don't know, as a kid I just wasn't about it. I just didn't give a shit about Nintendo stuff. So it was kind of lost on me. I think the Switch was great. Like, I think, like, the Switch did what, like, the Wii did, but, like, better. I always wanted a GameCube growing up, but never got one. I used to play one at school. And so, like, I knew what, like, Smash Bros. And stuff was, but, like, I didn't really care enough about it to, like, get whatever. Because, like I said, like, by that point, I think I had, like, an Xbox or something. So I was like, I just play everything on Xbox. I don't need this. And I did not like the remotes. I did not like the Wii remotes. I loved that Switch was like, we're going to put Wii remotes on the thing. And you can make it portable. But, like, I didn't like having this weird, long remote thing. The prices of Game Boy games? Is that for any Game Boy game or like a brand new, never opened? Cause man, if that's just for just general Game Boy games, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I used to have a shit ton. There's so many things I wish I would have kept as a kid that I didn't realize were gonna be even worth anything nowadays. Honest to God, I don't think emulating is, like, bad if it's literally something that you can't find or if it's, like, hundreds of dollars. Like, ain't nobody paying for that. Ah, shit. Okay. Man, that was a quick pee. Get free gold from the Battle Pass store? In this game? Because I need money. I need money! I'm about ready to get that, like, 300k in there. Even though it's, like, really dumb. Okay, that was just on me not paying attention. My bad. Whoops. I did not realize we were at the bing bam boom boom point. Oh, it happened so fast. Oh, yeah. This thing, like where you get this. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was like, I'm really tempted, but I shouldn't. Original copy of Pokemon Emerald, no box is $200. Why can't Nintendo just release these things? Like in their store or whatever? Like, you know, like just emulate it on like the Switch or something. Like, don't they know they could be like milk people for like $60 a pop on Emerald? Like I would pay $60 to play Pokemon Ruby again. Like actual Pokemon Ruby, not fucking whatever the fuck they remade it to. That's what I mean, yeah, like either through Nintendo Online or literally just sell it. Sell it. Remake it and sell it, but not like remake it, like remaster it. Make it playable on the Switch. People pay good money to play some of those older Pokemon titles that you like can't get anymore and have to play on like a frickin' 20-year-old device. Good shit. I mean, are they actually gonna do it? Because I've been, like, saying this since the Switch came out. I'm like, bro, this thing is a Game Boy, but without the freaking Game Boy games that I want. Gimme. They keep releasing all this old-ass cruddy shit, man. I'm like, I'm not that old, dude. I don't want this. I don't want this thing from NES. Bro. I just want Pokemon Red and Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Emerald and, like, you know. Wouldn't be the same without the cartridge? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did not see the icon on me. I did hear that Apparently the cartridges for Switch are gonna be able to work on Switch 2, which is awesome. Like, thank God they're finally thinking of like backwards compatibility. I guess I should say again, because they did do that with Game Boy Advance once upon a time. They recently started doing Game Boy Color games. Which ones? I mean, like, kinda, but like not really. I don't know. It depends. Like, were GameCube games playable on anything other than GameCube? I think like Wii U could play Wii, but that was also kind of like the same system. I don't know. And then like I said, it was like Game Boy like Advance to like from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance to Game Boy SP. But then there was like some iffy ones in there. Or like the NES versus like the SNES. Like, I don't know. Again, my Nintendo knowledge is very limited because I only ever had a Game Boy and then briefly a Wii. And now the Switch. Like, it seems like as long as they keep the same kind of like architecture and like the naming scheme and everything, like they'll keep it backwards compatible. I just wish that they would like monopolize a little bit better on like their older titles. It's not chaining. It's not chaining. It's not chaining. The Game Boy Advance games? Which ones? Anything good? Anything, like, real? Like Pokemon? Metroid? Okay, Metroid. Okay, Metroid. Okay, Metroid. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think I still pay for Nintendo Online, even though I haven't touched my Switch in, like, 2 or 3 years. I'm gonna be real. I played Zelda. Shit, what was it called? It's on Game Boy. I played a Zelda game on Game Boy, and I kind of didn't like it. Like, it kind of frustrated me. A lot of Zelda games frustrated me. Whoop. That was awkward. There we go. Like, I might be better at them now, but like when I was a kid, I was real bad at like some of those dungeons. I was just like really, like, I mean, I'm not great at games now, but I used to be really bad at games. I've talked about this before, where like there's just some games that I would just run around in whatever level I was in just because I literally could not get past whatever it was I needed to get past. And I just got hella frustrated. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, not on me, not on me. Rude, 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 rude. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh gosh. Pull lever. I'm getting web fishing. I think web fishing is cute. I'm weird. Like when I play games to like relax, I play games like this. Like I found web fishing to be a little boring. Like I like games that I feel like I'm really actually progressing on stuff and like, you know, like it's kind of like the same thing over and over again, so I can just kind of like get in a route in my mind and just kind of like no-brain it. Like it's just a grind, you know? Like you're just kind of grinding. But it like feels good when you grind for something you really get, and like you get it and you really want it. Bro, I'm about to use one of those just so I don't have to get friggin' hit by stupid poison. Like, this was actually one of the reasons why I was excited to get another MMO to play, because sometimes it's nice to just kind of, like, mindlessly do something. Oh, my lord, did we not get it? Oh, my lord. Oh, my good god. Okay, well, somehow I hit G, but Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, he died. Art style grosses me out. Does this still hurt me? Damn, that still hurt me. Yeah, we can't pull the chains until they pull the thing at the top, so we kind of have to sit and wait. Have not since relaxation. I know. Although I feel like it's better than people who play like something like League or something. You know what I mean? Like I can't do multiplayer games when I'm trying to chill. I can do something that's grindy, something that's just like monotonous, something that I can just get into like a route in my mind and do. But like if I had to actually think, like I have to see people and I have to react to people and I have to have quick reflexes and like think about like my moves and counters and whatever. Like no. Like Smite, I could never play Smite when I was just chilling. Smite was a, like, I'm paying attention, I'm locked in kind of game. But this is chill. I mean, this guy right here is not necessarily chill, but like just doing quests or, you know, just like running around in a dungeon or something, like that's chill. Oh, if you want animal, like something that's kind of like Animal Crossing but with dungeoning, check out Moonlighter. Oh my fucking god. Game. Swear to god, I'm hitting F and it's just like I don't know why my finger hits G. Never hit G before, but now all of a sudden it's like,
Oh, look at the guild.
miss spell break. Spellbreak was such a cool idea with like such a boring execution. I almost kind of wish that like someone like WB had picked up Spellbreak. Mind you, this was like before the JK Rowling bullshit. And like made like a Harry Potter type Spellbreak. Where it's like set in this Harry Potter world, you're doing Harry Potter spells. You can go around like fight people and stuff. It's like part of like a school game or something, you know what I mean? There we go. Jesus Christ. It's a struggle and a half. Ever played Moonlighter? Oh, okay. It's a good game though. If anyone hasn't played Moonlighter and likes the sort of like dungeon crawling, but then also like selling of your loot and stuff, like shop management type stuff, that's a really cool game. Falling asleep playing Vampire Survivors? I believe it. Vampire Survivors to me is kind of boring. Like there's just something to me, it's like, it's just chaos, but like it's like expected chaos. It just gets to get to chaotic to the point where it's just like, I'm just running. I'm just not even like doing it. I'm not pressing any buttons or anything. Like I'm just running around for my life and hoping that I can live and all of my little passive things will work. I do think that, like, if I could freaking figure out Pokemon Pocket, I think that would be a nice chill game. I just feel like I'm garbage right now. It would help if I had these on, eh? Yeah, exactly. The map was boring. I just really, like, I wanted them to do more. It just felt so samey. Oh my god, game, please. I'm dying out here. Use pots if you have them. We're gonna all be real low out here if we don't have a healer. Maybe don't stand in the poison. That would be a great idea. Oh, shit. Shit. I had no opinion on Harry Potter negative or positive. Some random person with a trans flag in my name told me that they hope I get carpal tunnel syndrome. That is a really interesting insult or threat, or I'm not even really sure what to call it. Too late. I already have it. I was kind of excited for Supervive to come back. I kind of hope that Super Vive takes off. Cause I had a lot of fun with that game. Like, that was a fun battle royale that didn't feel like the same old, same old. GG's, everybody. Good shit. Whistlet. Whistlet? Hmm. Eh. Very nice. I wish I had seen that I was marked. I don't know. I was too busy trying to do as much damage as possible that I forgot to look. Man, I want to morph. Shit, man. That's noise. Man, I didn't get it. Man, they don't have any money for that. Ah! Bro.
It's raining. Come on in. Do you need a more
It's
powerful weapon, my friend?
waning. Oh, that's for blues. Okay.
Take care, friend.
You can't Avada Kedavra for the final boss of Hogwarts Legacy. Imagine. I have no idea. I have no idea what Hogwarts Legacy was about. I just straight up avoided that shit altogether. It makes me sad because I grew up with Harry Potter and I loved it, but just can't do it, man. Just can't do it. Do I even need anything? I don't know. I got the Sword of Dreams. I guess I could get these daggers everyone says I need, even though I feel like they're still not as good as mine, but whatever. I think there was like something in pretty much everything that... Oh, I liked these, actually. I liked the Rex daggers the best, but everyone's like, no. Gotta get the ones with the frickin' wisdom and perception on it for some reason. Carnax? Okay. Oh, I'm right here. Aha. I was really confused. I was like, what the fuck did I do? For online people, it just doesn't take much. Really, you breathed. That's it. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Whiskey. Look up the new Nikke character. Her name is Grieve. Ooh. Ooh. See, this is what I want for Honkai. Give me some mommy with some muscle, bro. Give me some mommy with some muscle and some scars. She's carrying around a casket. It's insane. It's insane. Actually, you know what? Since everyone's taking a bathroom break, I will too. BRB. sure I can like actually submit a ban appeal. Take it to Smite. Could try reaching out to support or someone that you know that might be on support. I'm not really sure who that would be. So much has changed with Smite, I don't even know who to ask anymore. Wait, I heard they're making a Hogwarts sequel game and work with the people doing the Harry Potter show to make the game aesthetics line up. Yeah, I heard that they were making a sequel as well, which is fine. I mean, again, I'm actually like kind of surprised that the game like sold enough to where they were like, let's make another one, or even just the mere fact that like, you know, had such a massive blow up. But I guess, you know, as they always say, like, even bad press is press, you know. Maybe that's enough for them, even though it was like controversial or whatever. Just being talked about maybe got them more limelight than they ever would have had anyway. They're afraid of success. That's the thing, man, is they've gotten success just putting out the same fucking goddamn characters over and over. And I'm mad about it. Like, I get it, they're all hot mommies and everything, but I swear to God, they just copy-paste the same fucking chick model and just change the hair and the outfit and call it a day. I want to see some new body shapes, y'all. I want to see some new types of people. See something interesting. Give me something interesting. Whoopsie doodles. We gonna die. Okay. That was just unfair. I also, you know what I just realized? I was watching, I think, like Cinder, somebody playing Nikke, and I didn't realize it was so young. Like, this is like its second year or something like that. Unless I'm like not understanding, but oh my good lord, dude. You need to not pull so many people out here. I am on the verge of death. Gameplay is boring, but the story is fucking amazing and sad. I know, and the women are hot. But like the gameplay is stupid. Why is it so dumb? Why is everyone so hot and the gameplay is just like a really bad, like not even mobile by mobile game standards. Like it's like a bad Flash game. Well, yeah, I mean, I know Kitten, but like Kitten's also in QA. She's not really like support. Like I wouldn't say like to bug her about it because she's not like in that department. I mean, I could ask around and see if there's someone who maybe would be better suited or something for that. I don't know. Like more of a direct line, but honest to God, they're just gonna say use the support ticket system. I heard that Twitch was having a lot of issues today from a couple of people. I don't know if it's been hitting the stream too much, but it could be. That's called anime. I've seen plenty of thick dommy mommies in anime, okay? They exist. Yeah, second anniversary. That's insane. I thought Nikke was much older than that. Like, I don't know what it is about that game, but it, like, gives me, like, older vibes. I like Grave. And it got me on a conversation of, I wish Honkai would put in different types of bodies in their game. Because, man, what I wouldn't do for some dommy, mommy, buff lady in that game. It's been a long 2 years. It's just, it's weird because, like, some games I'm like, how the hell is that, like, 10 years old? And other games I'm like, how is that not 10 years old? You know what I mean? Time has somehow, like, passed and not passed, depending on the game. I want her body, period. Let's be real. Oh, did I pull that? I got, like, booped up a rock. I just can't with Nikke. Again, love the designs. I just wish it was a little more interesting in terms of gameplay. And I understand, like, maybe it's just not for the gameplay, you know, like you're meant to just want to sit there and stare at boobs or butt or whatever, but it's just that's not enough for me though. I want them to be hot, but also I still want the game to be fun. That's why I think I liked Honkai so much. Because they were hot and the game was fun. Like Pokemon with waifus I can get behind. Oh, it's obvious. Yeah, I could think of a couple reasons why I'd want to play with her. I'm also kind of sad that I missed the Chainsaw Man collab. I don't know if they're ever going to bring that back. Probably not. The potato model. Unfortunately, the potato model does not have her own glasses. I should just draw some really shitty ones.
I'll wipe you out. I'll end your life.
Okay, she wasn't lying. I hate that they put you all the freaking way back here. Also, lag. Well, game chill. When I was watching Cinder's stream today, she was dressed as Cinderella. So it kind of, like, and she showed, like, a picture, so it kind of gave me an idea, but I haven't, like, specifically looked her up, no. Oh, where the fuck? Did we wipe? Shit. That's endless for me. What, like can't get into the gameplay? Because I kind of agree. I didn't like in Zenless how it kind of felt like very disjointed. You didn't, and there wasn't really like a nice big open world to run around in. Like you kind of just, or like going into like just like a little room to fight things. And everyone seemed very young. Treat it like an idle game. It is, which, like, I get it. Like that's most mobile games. It's just I don't know. I guess that's the problem, is I'm not comparing it to idle games, I'm comparing it to other gachas, and compared to other gachas, I think it's lame. Like, quite literally, I mean, I don't know what it's like later on, but like when I was playing it, it was like, you just let the girls do the thing. You just press a button, and then it kind of just goes. At least with some things in Honkai, I still feel like I need to sit there and think. Like, not every fight. I could go through, like, dungeons or something and autoplay. But, like, when it comes to, like, story and stuff, like, I kind of want to pay attention. And I kind of want to, like, beat it. I'll make sure I beat it. That was actually one of the reasons why I couldn't play Honkai anymore, is because I got stuck in the story and couldn't beat it and couldn't progress. And then I was just like, well, shit. I kind of don't like doing the grindy stuff in gacha games because it's boring. Like, at least grindy stuff in MMOs is a little more interesting. Like, we're doing, like, cool dungeons and killing cool monsters and doing fun mechanics and stuff. Right now's the best time to start? Really? Do they have like a catch-up mechanic or something? Fuck, I don't want to be here. Ryu's is not lying. Please don't look in my direction. Need to defend the seal, she says, as everyone clubs it. Yeah, and then someone told me to do the equilibrium level, not telling me it was gonna make it harder. I'm really bad about games that like force you to grind. Like, for instance, this game is a grind, but I got through the main story quest, didn't have to grind. Like, I just did the story and did whatever I wanted to. I did dungeons, I did open world bosses, open world dungeons, whatever. I did the main story. I got through the main story. Like, there was no point in where I was like, I am, like, gated and I can't continue. But with gachas, it always feels like you just are constantly climbing a hill, just trying to, like, get looted up for the next bit and the next bit and the next bit. Now, Honkai did recently make it better to where, like, certain things you can go into, like, more of a casual mode and get through things a little bit easier. It doesn't take nearly as much, like, grind. I just haven't gotten back to it to try it out. Like, I just would have thought, like, I get why they make you grind. They want you to play the game for longer. Like, I get that. It's just, like, when it's so bad that it just makes me want to quit, I would think that'd be worse. It's like, do you want me to play your game? Or not? Because I think I'd still be playing Honkai if I didn't have to, like, grind so much that I could get through what I needed to get through. But it just made me, like, really frustrated. And man, that relic system. I mean, I know MMO drops are horrid, but, like, gacha drops seem so much worse. Yeah, well, that was the thing in Honkai, too. Like, oh, do the dailies. Just do dailies. Easy, just dailies. It's just like, I don't want to have to do dailies every day. I'm gonna buy Dragon Age, the new one. I hope you like it. I've been so on the fence about it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna pull the trigger. It just seems so, like, back and forth. Like, some people like it, some people hate it. And I've got so many things that are coming out soon anyway that, like, I might as well just not add more shit to the mix. Focus on stuff I want to play right now. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. How are you? Hi, Yvonne. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we did some raids today. Now we're doing some dungeons. Just getting kind of geared up. Having some fun. Chit-chatting about other games and other things. How the heck are you? No, this isn't a gacha. We were talking about Nikke because they just celebrated their 2nd anniversary, and I was saying how it's crazy that the game's only 2 years old. Owie. Oh, I definitely accidentally popped that pot too early. Oh, please tell me he took that damage. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I could get the designs of Nikke... The designs of Nikke with, like, the drop rate... Slash, like the rate at which you, like, gain, you know, the currencies and stuff of Wuthering with the gameplay of Honkai, that'd be my perfect gacha. Because, like, Wuthering, I never felt like I needed to grind that much, and Nikke's just got, like, just really, really nice designs. Like, I think the best designs of any gacha I've seen. Like, I really like Honkai gameplay just because it's, like, it's simple enough to where you can, like, play it on the phone, play it on the go, whatever, and just chill. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? What the hell? With your credit card, anything is possible. Well, that was the thing that I thought was super weird about Honkai, is that there really wasn't a way to just pay your way forward, because I would have considered doing it.
Glasses? Vision going?
Yeah, I mean, been going, Kino. Been going for many, many years. How you doing? Thank you for the 3-month sub. Cause like I tried, man. I tried in Honkai. It's just like you have to just do dailies, and you have to just keep rolling for relics and stuff. And it's just like there's things you can buy, like, you know, rolls for like characters and stuff, but I don't think there was any way to like buy your way forward. Not that I saw, anyway. They wanted your time over your money, in most cases. Star Rail's also like a 1.5 years old. Yeah, that feels right to me. Like, for some reason, I thought Nikke was like much older than Honkai. I don't know why. I feel like I've heard about it for longer than Honkai, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. My timeline's all kinds of messed up. Nikke's way better currency. They might. I think I played like 1 day of Nikke, to be fair. I really enjoyed Wuthering just because I did feel like it was easier. Like, the gacha was easier. Like, getting the rolls for the gacha, just even in the game, like, for free, was much easier. I like their combat. I like their open world. It'd also be really cool if Nikke had like an open world you could run around in as your character. I like being able to see them and use them for more than just like the battle parts.
We going blind because we play too many video games.
Truly believe you can best the hero. Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Ah. This dude's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like literally give me Nikke's universe, give me Nikke's girls, but like make it any other game. You know these there's that Fate one, but then also Stronova and like games like that, you know, like FPSs and stuff that are coming out with all these like anime chicks. Like, why can't it be like that? That would be so good. Come on, dude. You gave me 2 whole milliseconds not to hit that.
Truly believe you can best the hero. Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Bullshit, I hit that.
So fast. Wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me or not. You didn't pay for the right characters. Well, I did eventually, but that's the other thing. Gotchas just make my money melt, and God, Lord knows I don't got a lot of that. Oh, I'm hurt. Ow. Oopa. My booty.
Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Oh. Damn, I think I was extremely low. Oh, wait. Well, I guess we were already missing somebody. Was Nikke getting an anime? They do have that fun little anime opening. Just fought this jerk. Hate them. Damn size. I hate the sides. Not only that, but I hate his CC. I hate that he fears you. I'm just not sure. Like, we may just not have been getting healed just because, like, it's really hard when everyone's running around like chickens with their head cut off. Because I was hurting. Someone data mined a flat-chested Nikke called Leviathan. Is she crazy? Is she batshit crazy? I got a different Charizard X card. I fucking hate you. What the fuck? I want it. I want any Charizard. The fuck? I'm so pissed. I think Eggs posted on Twitter earlier her Charizard. I'm just like, fuck. She got like 2 X cards in like a single roll. Yeah, what the fuck? I think I've only ever gotten X's from like the 10 rolls, like never from just like doing like a single booster. Should there any way for me to tell what direction he's gonna do his little swipies in? Cool. Are we supposed to get in the circle or not get in the circle? There's a new 3D Nikkei cinematic and an anime cinematic. Story spoilers, of course, but they're pretty good. Ah. Tank has to aggro the hell out of this guy. Best way to pin him down. Avoid the circle. Okay, because I thought we were supposed to get on the circle. Which was why, like, I thought that's why we kept putting down the, like, little Healy circle things on them, but... Okay. I had that backward, apparently. I think someone else might have as well. Because we've been standing on that circle.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own?
See, look, they're standing on the circle. Are we not supposed to stand on the circle? I don't know. I'm like really confused because everyone's standing on the circle. Well, that's what I thought. Stand in the circle. Oh. I was gonna say, because they just stood in the circle and they got hella damage. Okay, never mind. So maybe it has to be 4 people standing in the circle, and that's how you get the damage reduction, not... Like, if it's only, like, 1 person, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe that was the problem, because I think only 2 of us were there, and I just got absolutely whacked. Oh, man. 3 people? I'm not that tanky. I also ran out of leaves. That sucks. So it's just the more people stand in it, the better chances of not getting hurt as much, or... Ugh. What a butt nugget.
Can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me?
I swear, like, I've killed this guy like a million times. Why is he being so difficult now? Like, we've gotten through this plenty of times. That's just unlucky. Ooh. Okay. Just really unlucky. Really unlucky. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna leave real quick. Grab some leaves. Come back in. It might be because we don't really have like a true healer. And we're running around like crazy.
We have all the things.
It's just really hard to heal people.
Choose carefully. We're sure to have something you need.
I think I've spent more money than I've saved. The damage is split amongst the certain ones in the circle. Oh. So we need people like Man and like Akami and them to take that hit. Ugh. Blech. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess he just targets random people with the cone of damage, right? Did I kill you? I don't know. I was being chased by sides and then he just immediately whacked me with a cone. I mean, they're good leaves for me. Just say yes. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Shio? You killed me. As per usual. A corner with a scythe. Well, I didn't really know I was gonna get hit with it, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I was cornered, but like, I don't think it would have mattered that much. So I was kind of just running in that direction regardless, but I guess I just need to run in circles. I got chewed out for not knowing this guy's mechanic. By who? Oh, by randos. Well, yeah. Yeah, rando's gonna rando. What's a skull mech? Oh, the teleport? Gotta keep Baby Seal clubbed. Man, I just wanted to go to the club, man. I didn't want to get the club. Bro, I'm trying to get into the circle, but I'm being chased by scythes, and then I'm being chased by Geo with a scythe. I mean, that hit shouldn't have been like a one hit. I think I was just low again. Well, I mean, I'm running, but like I think maybe I need to run in like a circle so that way if he does do a cone, I'm not, because like I think the problem was that I was running in a straight line and then he did the cone that was like, you know, it's a long cone. So it hit me.
Can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me?
Ooh, two sides. That's a fun time.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own? Death looms terrible and inevitable.
One in the circle. Owie. Why are there more people in the circle? Also, how did we get further the like very first time? I'm not really sure why he was targeting me that one time. They're weird.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own?
Oh, me. Actually, if you have circle, you need to like run toward people. I'm realizing. Then it makes it a little bit easier for everyone to get to you. Why do you gotta leave as soon as I do my... Okay. He hates me.
What a dickhead.
Nighty night, Robbie. Bullshit. I think I ran out of stam.
Truly believe you can best me on your own. Death looms terrible and inevitable.
I don't think there's anything I can do about being feared. Guess just as long as I don't take massive freaking damage. Oh, I think I ran out of stamina again. Ah.
Chase them to the ends of the abyss.
That didn't hurt nearly as much as it did.
Believe you can best me on your own. Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Okay, I don't know what I can do about the fear part. I'm just getting whacked because I'm feared and shit. I'm CC'd to hell. Asshole. No, I was on the edge of that bull. I call cap. I call cap. What am I meant to do about the fearing? Also, why did my... My guardian didn't work for a second. I hate you. I hate you, stupid skeleton man.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own? Death looms terrible and inevitable. Despair in the abyss.
Would you please stop moving? I hate you so much. He is like the bane of my existence because all of my biggest hitting abilities require me to stand still. You dick.
Stop moving.
I always say please. He's just being a dick. Being a big old butthead. Nah.
Truly believe you can best me on your own. Death looms terrible and inevitable.
Oop, that's it. Yep, I messed up on that. My bad. I saw he was like low, so I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. Shit. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. He was so close. We had him. Still won. Still got there. Little oopsie poopsie at the end, but that's okay. Let's go. Good shit, everybody. Dual-wielding scythes in Dark Souls kind of sick. Dude, scythes are cool anytime. Yo, Koixitsu! Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry I just butcher your name every single time. Appreciate it.
Favorite customer. Leave your stuff.
You're not being scared. Yo, you got the Amatoy. Man. I never get anything fun. Just got these poopy things. I mean, I got strength on them, I guess. Yeah, fuck. Maybe I'll use them. Crit and strength seem cool. I still got blues, so it doesn't really matter. It's just blue to blue. Ugh, money. What Amatoy is it? I don't think I got an Amatoy. It's not my mail, and nothing popped up here. Tormented? Nope. Nope, they don't want to give me anything cool, like I said. Ah, well. 3%? Damn, that's a nice drop. Hey, what's up, Dutch? Gotta find MMO I like. Hello! Having fun with this game? Red shoes? Hello, what's up, son? I'm doing good. How are you? Just doing some dungeons and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit that weekly unless I start hopping on with some randos or something. Oh, boo-boo. We weren't able to do nearly as many with all of our sad raids today. Man, I definitely feel like you get through this battle pass a lot slower when all you're doing is dungeons and raids. Does any of this give you the wolf stuff? Where the fuck do I get the wolf stuff? Oh, that cute little pink band. Oh, fuck this one. Fuck that guy. Scrippies are nice. Greaves are nice. Daggy's nice. Yeah, Lion's probably the one that gives me the best stuff for the moment. Oh, this guy gives me wolf tunic, though. And that could be nice on my other build. Dex bracelet's not bad. And this guy gives me these daggers. Nice gauntlets, too. Yeah, Lion's fine with me. Red Shoes has some huge fucking knockers, but then I realized her red flags are better despite her being a fucking F-cup. She got red flags the size of her knockers. Oh, fuck. Well, I have slightly better stats. Yay. Those actually weren't like the worst gauntlets I could have gotten. I like the strength on them. It'd really be lovely if I could start getting purples, though. Hey, thanks, Gio. Everyone thinks I'm blind. I think I've been like playing this and like not blinking because my eyes are like burning. Either that or it might be from the cold and the dryness, I'm not sure. Or a mix of both, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't blink like I'm supposed to. Golly, thank you for the follow. Oh, hello, pupper. You are not dead yet, sir. Because of the drugs. So many drugs. Bro, not enough drugs, really. When I hyper-focus, I tend not to blink. No, like, seriously. That happens to me a lot in, like, Smite. Anything that requires, like, my concentration, like, watching out for things, like, yeah. I tend to just kind of forget blinking. And it makes my eyes watery and burny. And sometimes it makes my contacts stick. When you read. Decades over here just like locked into that book, man. Speaking of books, I really need to finish or at least get caught up with Chainsaw Man. I haven't read in a while. There's been so many things to watch lately. I just assumed you were. Maybe that explains why you say I'm not ugly. No, I just recognize a beautiful soul. You see, I may be blind, but I see the good in people, and that's beautiful to me. But actually, though, I have an eye appointment next week. We'll see if I'm any more blind. Beautiful soul means ugly? No, it does not. It just tends to be that a lot of people with a beautiful soul are not always necessarily beautiful on the outside, but it's what on the inside that counts. Some people just need to stay humble. Hansel and Gretel, for some reason, have their bazungas almost out. Wait, there's someone named Hansel and they're a woman? I've lost faith in the good of people recently. Oh, I definitely have too. But that's why when I find people who are good, I hold on to them for dear life.
How dare you trespass here?
Because there's too much bad out there. You need to keep close the good ones. And make sure that, you know, you tell them that you appreciate them as much as you possibly can, because they won't be around forever. What the? Oop, I went eep. Oh, I'm big eeps. Jesus. If Hansel and Gretel are in there, is the evil witch also in there? And is she also hot and has big bazungas? Asking for a friend. Why do you run from me when I'm doing my big move? Oh. No worries, man. We're not to the important bits yet, so you got time. No worries. Thankfully, these dungeons are super easy to rejoin. Ugly people have to develop a personality. It's the reason why I'm hilarious. It's like I said earlier, it's the whole reason why I'm a VTuber and have to rely on my winning personality instead of my looks. When you're a VTuber, I mean, it makes you beautiful and have a personality, and have a focus on a personality, I should say. Maybe not have a personality, but that's pretty much all you got. Like, everybody's got cool designs nowadays. You're not special for being pretty. Also, I was wondering, men can't be Nikes, but like, how do they have a Hansel in the game? I'm so confused. Are they twins? Now that would be interesting. Rapunzel tits are gigantic. Damn. If only they did that in Pixar. Her tits go down as long as her hair. They have a mermaid? How the fuck does that work? Doggo, stop running! Bad doggy. Reva's cute in all her presentations. I haven't even shown you my PowerPoints yet. What do you mean?
I will kill you all.
They should put those, what are they called? Icebreakers in Nikkei? Just make them like smoking hot Inuit women. But it could be literal. And we could be having a big busty witch right now. Now that's a storyline. Pixar only focuses on thickness when it comes to the moms for some reason. They're like, forget about like the princesses. What if we made the moms smoking hot? Also, do you guys know that there's a second Moana movie coming out this year? Like literally like around Christmas? I was looking up release dates for stuff today and I was like, Moana 2? The fuck? I did not know that. I feel like no one has spoken like a word of that. There's been like no marketing or anything. Like I would have thought like all other Disney movies that they would be like shoved down my throat, but like I haven't heard a lick of anything about Moana 2. I did not know that was a fucking thing. You should be able to... Oh, sorry. You gotta get in... Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I'm able to find you in there. Damn it! Are we not... We got friends on here? Good Christ. There we go. He's a jellyfish? But that would sting a little. I got stung by a jellyfish once. It wasn't fun. Nihilister. Amazing. The live action Moana? Wait. Was that the Moana that I saw? I thought it said Moana 2, but maybe... Maybe it was the live action? I don't know. There is a sequel? Okay. Because I think I heard about the live action, but I didn't hear about the second one, but now I'm like... I haven't heard of anything about either one of them for a long time. Yeah, I feel like if The Rock didn't... Actually, you know what? I wonder why the main chick's actress isn't also doing her live role. I thought she kind of looked like her. Man, you guys are wanting me to go try Nikkei again, even though I know I'm just gonna get bored and like uninstall again.
How dare you trespass here? I'll make you regret coming here.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of people. I don't think we're gonna be able to take them people. Uh-oh. Ah, you dick. Oh, November. Either November or December. Because that's what I was looking up. I was just looking up like the rest of the year to see like what else was coming out. And I was like, Moana 2. I got stung by a jellyfish in the balls? Oh, bro. Oop. Yeah, we pulled him on that. That was not feasible. Oh, no, come on. Nah, come on. I didn't get hit. Come on. Come on, stop that game.
How dare you trespass here?
Not like this. How can you get bored of jiggling booty? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like... It's kind of like when you watch too much porn to the point where, like, you don't feel joy out of it anymore. You don't get anything out of it anymore. Does that make sense? It's like I've seen so much jiggling booba and ass and whatever else from, like, everything. You know, VTubers, anime, hentai, you name it. Whatever. Games, whatever. To the point where it doesn't really excite me all that much. You know what I mean? It's like when you just like you've just seen something so many times. It's like eating your favorite candy. It's like you eat it so many times. It's like after a while, it's like this really isn't that great anymore. You know, like you want something else. You want something more. You need to like elevate.
How dare you trespass here?
Especially because, like, I can get jiggling booty in games that are, like, more fun. Like, if I wanted some jiggly booty, like, we got options. Now! Yeah, a desensitization. Yes, exactly. Like, our, like, culture, our media, it's just got ass and tit everywhere. Everywhere. Especially of the anime variety. Like, that's not, like, you know, hard to come by. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so many fucking people in here.
Coming here.
But also, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm not a super hyper, like, sexual person either way. That's why, like, when there's, like, something, like, you know, like a high school DxD type of show, it's just, like, if that's all it is, it's just, like, sex and genitalia, it's just kind of like, I like when shit's meaningful. I unironically will watch, like, porn and hentai that has some kind of, like, storyline to it because I actually will enjoy it more. I'm not even joking. Like, if the premise of, like a hentai is just really stupid, then it kind of takes me out of it. Sometimes I just want to get down and dirty. I mean, sometimes I skipped right to the, you know, the fucking part. It depends on the mood. But most of my moods are like, I want a little something more than just, like, straight bang. like, even if it's subtle, it could just simply be like, oh, we were childhood friends, and then she looked at me a certain way while we were doing homework, and suddenly, oh, I felt something in my pants. Hello. I don't know, I'm a woman. I don't know. I'm a woman on antidepressants. I think that should say it all. What's going on right now? Am I crazy? Where's dude? Where's dude? Do we just have his dogs? Did we kill the actual guy? What in the world? Okay, whatever. Fuck. Tits and ass sells. Oh, it definitely does. For the majority of people, that's all that they need for Nikkei. But like, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, that's not enough for me. It's like, I get that that's their entire selling point is like, look at like some boobs and some ass bouncing, but I'm sorry. I need more than that. Yeah, I was gonna say, she turned invisible, right? God dang it, I just want to sit next to the fire, damn it! Did you mean to start that, Akami? I don't care about sex, but titties. Titties I like. I'm watching it for the plot. Not watching it for the plot, but I'm watching it to goon. To be clear, I gotta get into the mood before I goon, alright? I'm a little bit of what you might call a demisexual, okay? I like to have some sort of feeling before, you know, doing the deed, alright? How often do you go to therapy? Can you go more often? I'm gonna be real. Niliax, thank you for the follow. I went to therapy for a while, and it got to the point where she basically said, yeah, I think you've pretty much figured everything out and you don't need me anymore. And I was like, super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah. The problem is that I have a psychology degree, so it's like I kind of already know what my problems are and how to fix them. Like, usually you go to therapy to figure out what your problems are and what to do about them, but unfortunately for me, I already know. I'm cursed because I already know what the fuck my problems are. It's just really hard to solve them sometimes. It's really hard. But also, there's some things that you just can't solve with therapy, like having clinical depression. Like, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to be on drugs. And those drugs, unfortunately, decrease your sex drive. Oopsie poopsie. We gotta take away one of the things that brings you joy in order for you to have more joy. I go to therapy for the drugs. They never prescribe me Xannies. Nah, I don't need anything too crazy. Actually, no, we good. My regular doctor actually prescribed me antidepressants. Like, just like my general doctor. But they recommended that I pair it with therapy, so eventually I did do that, but I don't even get them from a therapist. I am, however, considering... See, this is the unfortunate part, because I feel like lately I've been feeling the big sad more often, so I kind of want to, like, up my meds, but then I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm probably gonna have, like, more side effects, like the whole libido bullshit, you know what I mean? So it's like... among other things. It is weird. Everything's weird and sucky. It's like, we're gonna give you these drugs to make you feel happier, but we're also gonna take away things that make you feel happier. So it's a trade-off. I mean, honestly, that was originally why I even got the degree in the first place. If I'm being honest with myself, I knew that there was something wrong with me. And I wanted, and me being a very independent person, I wanted to fucking figure it out. And in a way, I kind of did. While also finding out that everyone's a little fucked. Some of us more than others, and it's scary. And I don't want to deal with anyone else's problems. I had plenty of my own. Sometimes you need to lower your dose and not increase it. Maybe. But I don't know. I just feel like I just like feel the big sad more than I should be feeling the big sad, and the only thing that would fix the big sad would be to take the more drugs. Uh-oh. But I don't know. Depression's a side effect. Well, and I'm also on the lowest dose, which is also what makes me think that I could probably up my dose. Because there's someone I know who has, like, probably, I would say, less, like, anxiety and depression than I do. But he's got a higher dose. I'm like, I could probably stand to go up more. Really? That's what I'm on, actually. I'm on sertraline. I feel fine, though. It's not like it's not like constant big sad. It's just like you know, I just feel like I have those like sad poo-poo thoughts like a lot. Like a lot more than I should anyway. How about a hug? Hugs are nice too. He just feels nothing. I know a lot of like the heavier antidepressants. I mean, that's kind of the point. Like they just make you like feel nothing so that you don't have to feel sad. You just don't feel anything. I know like lithium was like a huge like contributor to that. But lithium is like one of those things that, like you gotta be severely depressed before you're getting something like lithium. Hell, I don't even know if they do give that anymore. That was the intense shit. Sertraline, though, I'm on a low enough dose to where I don't feel like it doesn't take away any of my other feelings. But I did feel better after starting it. I just wonder if, like, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I like started taking it. I felt good, but maybe I could feel better. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if there is a better or not. The only way to find out is if I take more of it. I randomly heard the convo. Been on max dose of sertraline for a hot minute now. Really? Do you feel better or worse? 20 milligrams is all I need. I think I'm about that. It's either 20 or 25. Yeah, I had the mark on me. Wasn't paying attention. I want to take this. How long did it take to take effect? I have half a year on a sertraline and still don't feel much of a difference. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it took me very long. Definitely half a year I think is enough. Like, I think, like, within a month, I think you should be feeling better. And if that's the case, I would definitely talk to your doctor about it. Because, again, maybe they need to up it, maybe they need to lower it. It kind of depends. I mean, it may be different on guys. I have no idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, we all have very standard side effects, like the loss of libido. Like, I don't think that's, like, a woman-only thing, but that's a pretty common effect. But obviously, with any drug, it's going to affect people in different ways. You just don't really know until you try. And it's sometimes it is like you gotta get like a cocktail of things. Sometimes it's just trial and error and you just try different things and see what happens. Feel better. You used to have panic attacks all the time. I don't really ever anymore. That's good. I was surprised to hear that a friend of mine got prescribed it for anxiety, because I thought it was just for depression, but apparently it's also for anxiety. He says it didn't really help him much for his anxiety, but I do feel like, and again, I don't know, it's such a hard thing to say too, because as soon as I started taking it, I was like, yeah, I do feel better. It wasn't instantaneous, but I felt better. But there's also, you know, the placebo effect of like, you think you're taking something and you think, oh, it's gonna make me feel better, so then you just feel better. It's like you kind of make yourself feel better even if the drug itself doesn't have an effect on you. Which is why I kind of want to see if upping mine will actually do anything for me. Like maybe I just thought I was better, but then like I wasn't actually better. I don't know. Oh my gosh, why do I keep hitting my G button? I should also probably go back to therapy. I don't know. After the last time, I know there's good therapists out there. I mean, I'm not like anti-therapy or anything. I think therapy is a great thing. But I do think you have to find the right person. Because like with my person, she was nice and she would listen, but like she just kind of, I don't know. Like I would just tell her all this stuff and she just would kind of like agree with me. And that was kind of all that was done, you know, just like me venting pretty much. But then I would say like, you know, oh, this week I feel better. And it's like, oh, well then you must just be better now. And it's like, no, I'm just, you know, like I had like a good month. But then like shit would happen like a couple months later, you know? It's like, I don't know. Like I could have probably hit her up again, but I felt kind of turned off by the fact that she was just like, oh, you're feeling better? Okay, you don't need me anymore then. It's just kind of like, Ah, damn. I burned too much. So that's why I'm kind of like, in lieu of trying to find another therapist and like hoping they're gonna like tell me to, you know, do something that's gonna make me feel better or whatever, like maybe I just like try upping the meds, because I've got plenty of room to up the meds. My depression was always a result of things being awful, so I never needed meds to mellow it out. That's good. I think a lot of my... I think it's a bit of both for me. It's like, I think, like, I have clinical depression, but at the same time, I do make a lot of my own issues. And it probably also has a lot to do with, like, you know, random... Not necessarily trauma, but, like, the way I was raised to, like, think about myself and my life and whatever, I think kind of fucked me up a little bit. Trying to be, you know, a bit too perfectionist or, you know, whatever. Trying to unlearn, like, my high standards and everything else. Knowing that I can't be perfect. It's like, again, like, it's kind of funny going into a therapist because I literally would say, yeah, so I have this problem and this problem and this problem. And it's like, normally what happens is you tell them about your life and then they tell you you have those problems. I already know what my problems are. Now it's just kind of like working on it. The working on it part is really, really hard. The G button spot. What can I say, man? Can't hit my own, so I might as well hit it in the game. Am I right, gamers? Up top, we're all depressed. Hey, welcome back, Zach. Back, Zach, paddywhack. That sounds like some mediocre therapy. Maybe it was. It's just tough. It's so tough to find a good therapist that works with you and suits your needs and whatever. Oh no. I was targeted again. Dang it. I hate when that happens. Because I never see it until it's too late. I choose my therapist based on how weird they look. Baby bangs and a neck tattoo. Yeah, I don't know. My therapist was a nice lady. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they just don't... Maybe she just doesn't, like, meet a lot of people like me. Like, maybe she felt like she was kind of helpless in that situation because I already knew a lot of things about myself. And thought maybe, like, just talking about it was gonna be enough, and then once I got good, then I was good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, so I don't really know what, like, good psychology looks like, necessarily. I just know that there are good ones out there that will help. But not every psychologist is a good fit for every person. I'm not depressed, I'm oppressed. Haha, America. I need a therapist that looks like she's been through some shit too. Therapist has suspicions of me having stuff like ADHD and so on. You're a guy, how can you have depression? Oof. You can construct correct sentences? What do they think ADHD is? I mean, shit. I got, like, straight A's in school. I can write, I can read, I can speak, I can do everything like a normal person can. And my therapist said I might have autism. It's like, you just don't really fucking know. And I still don't really know. Like, I still have not, you know, like, gotten tested or anything like that. But, like, she said there were, like, inklings of something like that. And it's like, maybe. Like, you don't really know unless you go and find out. Like, I didn't know that. I mean, I had a suspicion that I had depression, but I didn't know until, like, you know, discussed it with a doctor and a therapist and whatever else. Mental health is so difficult because it's a hidden disease. And you just don't know until you go find out. That's why I always push for people to do whatever they can for their own mental health, because I know a lot of people will say the opposite. But it's so freaking important. Just like the first step is really just realizing that, like, you're not okay. Oh god, Akami died. That's not a good sign. That's not good. Go, Gio, go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this. I'm not very tanky. Oh my good sweet lord. Alright, G-Spot, listen, you're gonna have to relax. Trying to find a therapist that goes to therapy. That, yeah. Well, that's the thing. My therapist talked about going to therapists. Which makes a lot of sense. I mean, shit. All you have to do is, like, go next door to your coworker. Chat. For free. I do think it has a lot to do with like the people that you are around, the country that you're like raised in. Like some places are just not good about recognizing and in like trying to get help for people with like mental health issues. Definitely not. No. You've been peer reviewed for autism. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, a lot of people think that, like, mental illness is, like, so obvious. Like, like in some cases, yeah, it definitely is debilitating. Sometimes it is obvious, sometimes it's not. Most times it's not. Especially when you've just been taught your whole life that that's just normal. Wait, but do you act? What is legally qualified to peer review people for autism? What does that even mean? Do you have a PhD in psychology or psychiatry? Because otherwise, I don't think you could really be qualified for that. No, I'm kind of am worried about it because there's a lot of people who get like who think they're, you know, sick when they're not, or think they're like abnormal when they're not. Like, I don't think going around telling people that they're autistic is, like, a good thing to do. Like, misdiagnoses also happen and can also be just as, like, traumatic. Yeah, I don't know why, I mean, for me, he's fucking me up because he'll just randomly get the mark and I'm not paying attention to if I'm getting the mark or not, but... Everything else, I think we're doing okay. It's just every once in a while we get a little fucked up by this fireball business. Definitely, I think helps if you get diagnosed as a kid, for sure. It also stinks that, like, if you do have some kind of mental illness, that people treat you differently, or, you know, whatever. It's just, it's like, or think of you differently, or whatever. You know, it's just like sure, in some cases, you may need some, like, special treatment or whatever, but, like, no one should ever be demonized for it. It's like the last thing you want to do. I mean, and that's all fine and good, Alex. I instead of telling people that they're autistic, I would maybe recommend that they just go get tested. Just leave it to, like, the actual professionals, just because, again, like, if you're not qualified, it's kind of like the way that I always say streamers shouldn't be giving, like, you know, any kind of medical advice or whatever. It's like, we're just not qualified for that whatsoever. And it could actually be more dangerous to pretend that we are. Whoa, okay. The water just, or the top one just took a little long there. Yeah, oh my god, and the gaslighting. You would really think by 2024 would be better about this mental health stuff, right? I do hope that, like, with newer generations, we kind of start getting rid of all these, like, stigmas and stuff. Because I do think it's gotten better. We're not, like, in the greatest of places, but it could be a lot worse. Just have to, you know, show empathy to people, listen to their problems, try to help them get help. Like, as a friend, colleague, whatever it is, you know, sometimes that's enough. Because really, at the end of the day, it's like, just acknowledging of a problem and getting, like, a support system for it. That works wonders. No, Gen Z's not doomed. No one's fully doomed. I mean, and again, I don't want to get into politics, but there's a reason why a lot of men, especially like young men, feel like they're being left behind, being outcasted right now. As much as the country may have failed us, we have also failed a lot of people in this country, as evidenced by the fact that Trump is being reelected. And I won't go into it too much further than that, but we can't just point fingers. We can't just say, you are all evil and the devil and whatever, because that's what got us into this mess. Because then there was a place where they said, oh, everyone thinks you're evil and the devil and whatever. Well, we have a place for evil devils here. Somewhere where you're accepted and you belong. Pointing fingers doesn't do anything. Again, all we can do is have empathy. Try to reach out to people, try to understand them, understand their needs, understand where they're coming from, and maybe it can help us in the future sort of create a better place for them and everyone else. Hiya, Matthias. I'm having a much better day today. Thanks for asking. How are you? Aw, that's nice, Zach. See, like, that's a perfect example of just, like, working around people's, like, you know, inabilities. That's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, she can't help it. And, like, it doesn't take that much more effort from you to just, like, you know, help her out. And, like, be aware of her situation. I think that's really nice. I can hope that you all stay safe. Yeah. Just, you know, gotta keep our shit together. Gotta have a support system. I mean, we still have each other. Yeah, same, Andy. It sucks because, you know, I saw something really interesting the other day where it's like, some of us are voting for ourselves and some of us are voting for other people that we don't even know. And it shows. It shows what side, you know, we tend to lean. I mean, America's a very individualistic society. We tend to not really give a crap about other people. And you just kind of have to hope that, like, the people who may live in, like, bad areas, that they do have people they can lean on. People that they can trust. Or find those people somehow. Man, okay, so I'm realizing if I run around, I run out of stamina and then I can't pull the freaking chain. So that's not good. No, exactly, John. And you know what? It's been a long 2 days. Because let me tell you, day or so ago, I would have been right in the same place. But you know what? I had someone very close to me sort of wake me up out of that mentality. And I'm all the better for it. Which is another thing, you know, like just listening to other people. Because sometimes I do stay in my little bubble a little too much, you know? I scroll on Twitter. I follow only people that I agree with. It's really hard to, like, open your eyes and, like, see other perspectives and stuff. But I'm really glad that he did. Because I do actually think it, like, broke me out of a hole. A really, like, toxic, damaging, hateful hole. And it's gonna be extremely hard to not be in that hole for the next, like, 4 years. But again, like, that's the whole entire reason why I've tried not to, like, you know, talk about anything political. I've tried to keep, like, the Discord from talking about those things and stuff. Like, just trying to stay positive. Find things that I enjoy, do things that I enjoy with other people that I enjoy. Work as hard as I can to make sure friends and family are safe. I want so very badly to, like, cut people out of my life, but at the same time, I'm just realizing that it just doesn't help me or them. I mean, they're gonna get their comeuppance one way or another. Ooh. Oh, you've been napping and you're gonna go to sleep? Oh no. I hate when that happens. I hate when I'm supposed to sleep and then I'm like, honk shoo, I'm gonna take a little nappy. I can't nap. Napping ends up making me feel worse than when I fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah. And again, it's like you don't have to like it. But just I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's so hard to say, but like, you gotta just be patient with people who think that way, you know, who voted that way. Like, they don't see that what they're doing is wrong. They don't think that they're doing anything wrong. People like my mom and my other family members, they don't think they did anything wrong. They don't understand that what they did could hurt other people, because that's just not what they were told. They were told the opposite, and they believed it. While we tried really, really hard to, you know, convince them otherwise, it's like, just weren't loud enough, or we didn't come up with the best reasons, or whatever. Because, you know, Tom was, like, joking the other day, like, oh, this guy ran on cheap gas and groceries. That's quite literally what people were voting for. And they didn't hear that from one side. They heard that from the other side, so that's what they voted for. People just want to hear what they want to hear. And they think it's right. Like, what's gonna get me through, you know? Like, what's gonna get me through the next 4 years? Like, and, you know, and I hate to say it, but it's like, some people are quite literally saying, like abortions don't affect my life. But groceries and gas does. Like, we failed them. Even if like our side would help them with gas and groceries, we just, you know, like, that was just the messaging was just wrong for them, you know? It's just wrong for that audience. We failed them. We failed in our messaging. We failed in our marketing. you know? Nappy makes me unable to sleep at night. Yeah, right? Yeah, I get real fucked up when I nap because, like, not only do I feel like shit, but then, yeah, it, like, completely throws off my schedule. Don't know how tariffs work? No, they don't. Because, again, they were never told how tariffs work. They didn't learn it in school. Their like, leader or, you know, whoever it is that they're, like, looking up to for information is telling them something completely different. Like, they're in a bubble, just like how I am in a bubble. Confirmation bias is a huge thing. Very few people believe themselves to be the bad guy in their own narrative. Exactly. And usually it's the ones who think that they're the bad guys that actually end up being, like, some of the best people. But no one wants to think that they're the bad guys or that they're doing something wrong. Like, I don't doubt that there are some truly evil people in the world and that they choose to do truly evil things. But, like, you gotta realize, like, you know, that's not, like, millions. That's not, like, you know, more than half of us. God damn it. How do I keep running out of stamina so quick? My bad, y'all. I keep running around trying to avoid things, and then it just, like, doesn't want to pull. It does suck. But it is how it is. And I actually, it was funny, I was, like, watching, Mythical Kitchen did a Last Meals episode with Ludwig, and I watched that, and he actually said something, like, really interesting, where he was like, you know, some things suck, shitty things happen, but, like, things go on because they, like things move on because they have to. Like, life goes on because they have to. Like, he said, like, when his dad died, it was really fucking horrible and awful, but, like, you know, he couldn't just stand still and do nothing and just wallow in it because, like, the world keeps turning. And there's still things that he can do and wants to do with his life. And he just, like, has to keep going. And I thought that was actually, like, a really good way to put it. It had nothing to do with, like, elections or anything like that, but I just thought that was, like, really interesting. Much easier said than done, of course, but, you know. It helps to see how, like, other people, you know, deal with any of their, like, hardships. And it's like, yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's just like, you just literally can't just, like, succumb to it and do nothing. You gotta keep living. You gotta keep pushing. It is what it is. Shit happens. Yeah, I definitely, I wish that, we weren't such a two-party system here. Like, I kind of wish that our system was more so of, like, we just had a list of, stances instead of, like, candidates for, like, different parties. Like, if they just listed out, like, person A wants to do this, this, and this. Person B wants to do this, this, and this. And then you just voted on that. Like, that would make so much more sense. But we run so much on, like, identity politics and stuff here. And, like, two-party systems. Like, we're just never gonna break out of that. It's just been centuries of this shit. We're never gonna break out of it. Yeah, and, like, there are other parties, but then, like, yeah, like, voting for them is basically a nothing burger. Very nice, y'all. Very nice. I don't even think we lost anyone on that last one. Oh man, two-party system is flawed. Totally. Late girl hours always end up being sad girls. I cannot believe that almost took us an hour. Man, we like just ran that. I did not expect it to take us so long. Only got these shitty shoes. I don't even think I could put it in a litho. That's poo-poo. Alright, y'all. Well, that was my podcast. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I thought dude, I got mailed. I was like, oh my god, I got like an amateur or something. No, it's just someone trying to sell fucking gold. Ugh. Stinky scammers. No, delete it. Delete the mail. Delete. Get it out of here. GG's, everybody. GG's. Thank you guys for running raids and dungeons with me. I know I started a little bit late today. And we weren't able to get as many people or as many raids as we wanted to. Well, not as many, but like the ones we wanted to run anyway. But hopefully you guys still had fun and got some good stuff. So tomorrow's gonna be kind of interesting. Because Riot has actually allowed us to co-stream the first episode of Arcane Season 2. Good talk. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry we got like really... I didn't mean to get us so like down in the dumps. I don't even know how we got in that conversation, but either way. But yeah, so either way, we'll focus on some hopefully more lighthearted shit tomorrow. But yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just been a really crazy week. It's been a really crazy week. Oh, and yeah, for sure. Yeah, fuck the Electoral College for sure. It's just, yeah. Don't get me started, but... Yeah, I don't normally do Friday streams. And yeah, I mean, it is good to talk about it sometimes. I like I said, I want this place to be a place of like positivity and fun rather than like, you know, dealing with all the shit that's going on outside. I know sometimes it leaks through because I mean, it is a life. We're living our lives and, you know, shit happens, but yeah, we're gonna hop on at some point tomorrow. It'll probably be late, because we actually won't be able to watch the first episode until, I think it's like 1 a.m. my time. So, yeah. Yeah, oh, totally, yeah. Just, you know, cultivating community. Huge, huge. And that is also why, like, I'm so grateful for mine. Because you guys have been, seriously, like, you know, a great rock to, like, lean on during, you know, all this hardship and everything else, and dealing with the ups and downs, like I said before, you know, all the sad times and the good times and everything else. I'm glad that you guys are here. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow necessarily. I thought about maybe just playing Valorant since it's kind of sort of related. I got the Arcane pack for Valorant, so I was like, it kind of goes, I guess. But it'll probably be late. Don't get mushy. It's about time you guys blush and not me. But yeah. So I'm thinking Val. Otherwise I don't know. Maybe something else. I don't know. But we'll see. But definitely, it's gonna be a very, very, very late stream. There's also not gonna be like any VODs of it or anything. Unfortunately, we can't save VODs. So if you miss out on watching the episode tomorrow night with us, they are re-streaming it at 12 p.m. PST the next day. So like it's basically like it's like 12 a.m. PT and then like 12 p.m. PT on Saturday, if that makes sense. So I'm not going to be on at 12 p.m., but I will be on at 12 a.m. Stream tomorrow is going to be something, possibly Valorant, and then we're going to co-stream the first episode of Arcane Season 2 at like 1 in the morning. It's going to be a late one. But yes, hugs for everyone. Again, like I said last time I streamed, we're all together in this, you know, and everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. We have each other. We still have our voices. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, binge Arcane Season 1 if you have not yet already, because it is a damn good show. And I think everything's 3 episodes are dropping on Saturday, and they're gonna do like a little like beginning, like what do you call it, like a, I don't know, like a hangout first and then show it or whatever. So yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. But if I don't see you guys late tomorrow, I will be back on Saturday evening. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing Warframe Saturday, and then I don't know what we're gonna do on Sunday yet. I guess I'm just gonna feel it out, because I was thinking of playing Brighter Shores, but after playing that game, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. Let's see. Let's find someone cute to go raid. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Rev. Let's go say hoi. Hoi, Rev. Hoi. Boop. There we go. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or if I don't, have a good rest of your weekend. If you guys are new here and you haven't yet already, be sure to follow for more streams in the future. Be sure to follow on Twitter to know the Happy Haps. Follow on Discord to hang out with us sometime. I think there's also, you guys are watching World of Warcraft or something tomorrow in the Discord, so if you want to watch a free movie, you could do that as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and I had a little teaser on Patreon of some new merch coming out soon. So if you're interested in seeing a little teaser, go check it out maybe. Starts at $1. And you learn all my secrets. Okay, bye-bye.